Hello, everyone. I'm XR121, and this is Poultry Panic. I think we should just get right to it. So, the four of you are currently standing in a tavern looking at a job board that is it's fairly sparse. There doesn't seem to be much on it. There's there's a passing mention of some bandits to the south. Uh, you guys don't really know each other. You guys have kind of seen each other around,
Hmm.
but you're not super familiar with each other. Uh, let's go ahead and have you guys introduce yourselves. Let's go ahead and start with Mothership, straight down. Introduce yourself and your character.
Hi, all. It's me. I've been playing with XR for quite a while, so I don't know what to say. I don't know what else I would do. Anyway, so I am playing a winged kobold. Okay, it's almost childlike in some of his choices, but he he is here because he needs to earn money so that he can get to the sea because he wants to be a pirate. So there you go.
What's his name?
Oh, I don't know. Uh, I'm so sorry. It's Meepo. It's Meepo.
Hi, Meepo.
uh, what name? Name Meeple.
Nice to meet you, Meepo.
Jester, you're next up.
I am Jester. This is actually my third playthrough with XR. I will
Damn,
be
banging
playing.
hair.
Thanks.
say.
I grew it myself.
Nice.
I will be playing Clip, the fairy barbarian, who just got out of being the strong man at a carnival, and is just looking for something new.
Very barbarian. I love it.
Yeah, he's a barbarian.
How often do you win the drinking contests?
Yes.
Great answer. All right, with that, we'll head on over to Merlin.
I'm Merlin Merle. This is, I guess, my third session or third campaign playing with XR. My second session playing with Jester, and my second session playing with Mothership, and my first session playing with Something Pretty. I'm playing a celestial warlock who is basically a cat girl, shifter, werecat,
Rawr.
entertainer. That's her specialty. She's a dancer, a singer, and musician.
Never would have guessed that one.
Totally, just feels the need to insert creativity into every situation she can and just live life to the fullest. Her name is Moth, and she wields a whip because that's how she rolls.
My.
Dancer, singer, entertainer, cat girl, wielding whip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, seems a little in pocket there.
Putting the fantasy into it right here.
Right.
Happy birthday to Clip. Happy birthday to Clip.
Oh, marvelous. All right, next up is Something Pretty. What you got going on over there, Kayla?
So I'm pretty, or Kayla, I'm really pretty. I'm an artist, and I'm playing a goblin artificer, who is, what did I put in this background thing here? This is a basic first time playing a D&D game all the way through. Hopefully we get all the way through it, right, guys?
Yeah.
So it was a whole adventure putting together the character card. I didn't realize there was so much to this game. It's crazy, but it was a lot of fun. Thank you, David, for helping me with that.
No problem.
So my goblin artificer is a bit of a loner. He's been a hermit for about 10. She's been a hermit for like 10 years, and she just wanted to get away and work on art forever. So she's a bit she's out of it. She hasn't really socialized in a while. So she's oblivious to etiquette and social expectations. So you get a lot of random in there as we start playing. And now that I've returned to the world, a flaw is now that I've returned to the world, I enjoy its delights a little too much. So we're just going to be probably a happy little drunkard running around and painting things. I don't know. Her name is Beverly Buttons.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So, as the four of you are standing next to each other, just sort of like really disappointed that this job board is like very lacking. It doesn't have anything that's super interesting except a very underpaid go deal with the bandits job. The doors to the tavern swing open, just like clattering against the wall, and this kid, probably 13, 14 years old, just covered in filth and dirt, and he's just like panting, exhausted. He's looking around and he goes, we need help. The chickens. There's something wrong with the chickens. They're attacking. They've already and a large armored figure comes in from behind the kid and just puts his hand on the kid's head and just is like, all right, Owen, calm down. Yes, so it seems up at Waldemir Farm there's something going on about rabid chickens. We already sent 3 guards to investigate, but well, they never returned. And the kid looks up at him and he goes, well, if you'd listened to me, your guards wouldn't be dead. They're not rabid chickens. They're monster chickens. There's something wrong with them. And the guard just like pats him on the head and he goes, yes, of course they are. So if there are any adventurers that would like to deal with the monster chickens and find...
I have a
guards,
question.
Yes.
What's a rabbit chicken?
Rabid chickens.
Oh.
If that's
What's
clear
that?
setup. They're crazed and attacking people, I think, is all you would need to know. Does that mean you're interested?
Kind of neat.
Huh? I mean, we would pay quite handsomely.
I'm in.
I'm in.
He's like about to keep talking. Well, all right then. It is the Waldemir Farm, just north of the town, and they supply all of the wheat and barley for the city. So, if you'd like, it's just about 15-20 minutes. Owen, would you like to show them the way? And the kid just looks up at the guy and he's like, I can't. I've gone back and forth 3 times now. I can't do it again.
It sounds close enough. I'm sure we can make it ourselves.
My family, they're hiding
Follow
in
the squawking.
My family, they're hiding in the cellar. If you could just help them.
And he's given us directions. Like, we know where to go.
He'll give you directions, yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Moth would be, like, almost out the door. Like, sort of just interested if everybody else is coming, too.
Is anybody going to help me? Oh, wait, that's the guard's voice.
Yeah,
so,
I'm in. Definitely.
so that's
I'm just
2 of you.
following everyone else out, thinking to myself, I wonder if rabbit chickens hop or fly.
If there's anything on tables within her reach, Moth knocks things off as she goes, too, by the way. So that's happening.
Just knocking things off tables.
Yeah, I mean... you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think as you walk by, there's like a quarter full just tankard of ale that you just like knock to the ground. It's like clatters and just sprays this ale all over the ground, and the guy just looks at you and he's like, "Why did you do that?"
Wasn't me.
And you just walk out.
Just keep
I'm
walking.
already halfway out the door, inscribing runes and sigils on my staff, getting ready to go because I just want to get the job done so I can get back and have some wine.
Oh, we can't drink on the way?
I mean, if
suppose
you
we
bring the
could.
drink. Alrighty, so as you guys head toward the Woldmere farm, you guys head out of the city, maybe a 5-10 minute walk, and then there is a turn off of the road, this like dirt path that heads up to the side of the mountain, and you turn down that path and you walk for maybe 10-20 minutes, unless you guys are going quickly, in which case not 10-20 minutes.
Yeah,
Faster
we're
than
just
that.
skipping down the road.
So no, you're not super rushed, but you're just going. Fair.
Yeah.
I'm sort of trailing behind with my tiny little legs, trying to keep up with this big giant who's still talking about rabbit chickens.
Big giant. I'm 2.5 feet tall. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I thought.
I was meant to ask that.
Well, I read on the screen it says Path of the Giant, so I thought you were like this. Just I don't know. I figured you were like a big dude with tiny wings. Is how I pictured you.
No, I'm a little dude with also little wings.
Oh, okay.
It's all in proportion.
Right on.
Actually, I think the largest person in the party is Moth.
Really?
Oh.
5 foot.
Yep.
Currently.
Yeah, not this 5 foot.
You've got a goblin and a
I didn't even think
kobold,
of
which
that.
like peak at 3'11", and then you got a 2.5 foot tall fairy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that when you knocked the tankard off the table, Clip ran into it with his hip.
I think Moth is going to have to learn to restrain herself a little bit around all these toys around her. Things that might distract her.
You'll have chickens to deal with soon enough.
That's true. That's true. Yummy chickens.
Yeah, maybe we can get money and dinner.
Which is great. As you guys come up to the farm, you guys are passing like this like long field of wheat. You guys can sort of see the buildings off in the distance. Let me pull you guys to the map. Once I do, there's going to be I'm going to drag all of your vision downward, so might be a bit jarring. Hold, please. It's also a bigger map, so it might take a second to load. It is a very big map. As I'm scrolling down. This might be the second biggest map I've ever used in Roll20. There you guys go. That's you! That's all of you.
Ooh.
But as you guys are heading forward, you guys can just sort of off in the distance, sort of to the left of the road, you see a chicken that's about 6 feet tall, just like eating some grain that's fallen out of the side of a silo. And you see 3 guard corpses behind it. And past that, you see a number of other chickens. And to the right, you see the field of wheat.
My map's all
So-
black, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to load too.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
I got the map. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Do let me know
Feet?
feet.
Okay, wait. Are you talking about a chicken with 6 feet or...
A 6 foot tall chicken.
Oh,
A 6 foot
6
chicken.
feet tall.
6 foot tall chicken. Well, some of them are 6 feet tall. Some of them are like 5.5.
Alright, I can see now.
Okay, that should be everyone able to see, hopefully.
Yeah,
So
some
you-
of it's not populated. There's some black over some things. I don't know if that's done on purpose, but
Yeah, so if so some of those are buildings that you can't see past. And so yeah.
oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so if you guys can see, at the moment the very large chickens have not noticed you. I think you guys can probably see even larger chickens off in the wheat field to the right, like way off in the distance. Like, what, 100 feet away or something? Bigger. So the chickens are bigger than you thought.
Yeah, they're not normal.
They're 6 feet tall.
Yeah, roughly. Let me see. That's, yeah, like almost 200 feet away for the bigger chickens to the right. What do you guys want to do?
Clip should be able to handle them, right?
Well,
Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna equip my arcane infusions, so my arcane focus and my repeating shot.
On the blunderbuss? Yep.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Any other, last minute end of long rest preps anybody has?
I'm not even gonna ask if I can make the roll. I just say something really stupid about. I don't think these are even part rabbit.
We'll check.
What are they feeding them to make them grow like that?
Probably the people.
Yeah, meat does make your bones bigger.
Those poor guards. Look at how they're sprawled out. Jesus.
They're napping.
Sweet summer child.
That's why the chickens are out there asleep.
All right,
They
so
fell
I
asleep
feel like
counting the chickens.
I want to slowly approach these ones on the left.
You guys want to kind of just like creepily sneak forward?
Yes.
Please.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it like a creep. I would, just saunter a little bit and
Yeah,
just
really.
kind of tiptoe and
More like creep forward, not creepily forward. Yeah, so if you guys want to do that, you can all give me a stealth check.
Sure.
It should be in your skills, which I believe are in alphabetical order. Maybe.
Yes, they are.
Oh. No, I am not stealthy at all. Look at me. Jesus.
Quite possibly the least stealthy goblin I've seen in some time. Yeah, you guys can all move up to your movement forward. So I think for some of you that's 30, and for one of you that's like 35 or 40.
Yeah, I got 40. I'm gonna stay where I'm at though.
Oh, that's fair. You guys sort of be relatively near each other as you creep forward.
I'm 30 unless I shift. If I shift, then I get 10 more.
Nice. So that's what, 30, 40, 46, yeah, they don't see you. They're just eating the grain at this point. It's sort of spilled out of the silo. So you guys are pretty sure you could get even closer.
I'm gonna go up.
Is it our job to just kill these things? Is that what we were told to do, or?
Well, his family's in the cellar.
Right. Do we see where the house is? Is that the direction we're going?
Yeah, you guys are going towards the
Okay.
house.
That makes sense. Then full speed ahead. Gotcha.
So just kind of creep along the road here.
Yeah, you guys can do that. As you guys do get closer, there's definitely more of a chance they'll notice you.
I'm gonna fly up with my full movement.
So you're 40 feet high?
Yeah.
All right, so you're 40 feet up. Everybody else moves forward. You're trying to get a different vantage point of the farm?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I think for the sake of stream, we'll zoom out a little bit and give everybody a better vantage point of the farm. Yeah, so to the left, you see the 4 grain silos, one of which is like smashed open, and there are 4, 5 to 6 foot tall chickens just eating the grain. Over here, you see like a sort of a gazebo covered awning sort of thing, and it looks like that's where they, work on turning the wheat into grain. Oops! Now I've zoomed out too far, and everything disappeared. Just past the maybe 40 feet past the grain silo that's got the grain spilled out of it is the house. You can see that. That away is what looks like a barn. This away is what looks like a empty save for a handful of dead cows and even bigger chickens that appear to be eating the cows.
Oh boy.
You can't really see anything past the barn, but it looks like over to the top right there's like a garden sort of thing. There might be a chicken coop in there. It's hard to tell.
Are we supposed to be watching the stream and seeing your screen?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, I'll block
But-
that portion so I can't see it.
But for the most part, at this exact moment, that doesn't super matter. Actually, no, it matters. Don't do that.
I'm gonna actually just put a piece of paper up on my screen for that part so I can just see the rest
that's
of the
fair.
chat.
That's totally fair. Where was I? Yeah, no, that's pretty much everything. There appear to be the 4 chickens here by the grain silo. To the right in the field, there are, I believe, 3 even bigger chickens. And over where the cattle would be, there are to even bigger chickens. They're getting
So-
pretty dang big.
Bigger, like 9 feet.
So he can relay this however he wants, but these guys you see are about 5 to 6 feet tall. The ones over in the field are like 10 to 15 feet tall, and the ones with the cattle are like 15 plus.
Jesus.
Very big chickens.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I brought a big enough gun.
Should have brought a bucket.
Catch their eggs? Oh my god, can you imagine how big their eggs would be?
Kobolds come from eggs,
We're gonna have a feast after this.
I think.
Yeah.
Or they will.
Somebody will. But as you guys are sort of like having this conversation, I will go ahead and give the chickens the chance to possibly have spotted you. So how much of that did you relay to them?
As
Like all of
much as I could without screaming at the top of my lungs.
Fair enough. Alright, so this will be their perception check. Despite the 4, the average means you guys made it and they did not see you. And won't have a chance again until you move forward more or talk more. What do you guys want to do? They're just eating away. They're very plump.
And
I wanna
it's
keep-
pretty convincing that they've killed these guys, right? I mean, they're
Oh, they're clawed and pecked and
that's
thoroughly
exactly what I'm asking, right? Okay, I kind of maybe say like let's get ready for battle and get attack and ambush something. I don't know if anybody has any ideas. I'm not too bright.
I move my full movement closer.
Are you still flying?
Yep.
Yeah, so you're 40 feet up, but you're closer to them.
Yep.
Fair enough. What's up?
Should we do the smallest group, see how we do, or should we
Oh,
just sneak to the house and try and sneak them out?
Well, the other half of your group is inching towards the group of smaller big chickens.
Well, then I guess it's what we're doing.
A Glock?
Does anybody speak
Yeah, I'm
chicken?
down for a fight.
Yeah, I think as you guys get to that point, this brown chicken right here sort of like turns and it's like and charges for you. Everybody roll initiative. Don't forget to click on your tokens. Don't forget to click on your tokens.
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 Wait, tokens.
Yeah, click on
yeah.
your token before
That's
you hit.
your little button.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Oh, pause everyone. Hold on. I forgot to clear it from the mock battle. Try again, everyone. I think Clip and Mothership are the only ones that rolled. We will go ahead and do that initiative. Alrighty. Alright, so Mothership and Jester, is your initiative correct in there for what you first rolled?
I got a 14, but it's not going to change my order at all.
Oh, fair. Mothership?
I'm looking.
Oh, you're not in there at all.
How did I? Wait, I'm confused. Hold on.
Because I had to clear it because it still had.
Right, but I thought I rolled. I'm looking for it. I got
You
a
rolled
10.
before he cleared it.
Yeah, I think you rolled before.
10?
I
I
cleared it.
thought I got higher than that. I got a 16. Okay,
Oh, I think you
Oh.
saw Merlin's.
that's fine.
I'll just add you in. Add in at 10. All right. Let's see who's going first.
Doggy's going first.
All right, one of the big chickens.
These chickens are barking.
Oh, there's something really wrong with your chickens, man.
Block, block, block.
Charges forward. As it does, you do. It's like rapidly flapping its wings. It's like, and it gets to you, and then can't do anything because that was all its movement, and then some. So it had to dash to you. Wait, you're flying, right? So it would have been dashing toward Meepo.
Yeah, it would have been dashing directly under me.
Yeah, the Meepo.
It's going for Meepo. Moth.
Well,
It's within 20 feet, but can I attack that chicken right there with my whip?
Yeah,
Without-
your whip has what, 20 feet of reach instead of 10 or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You don't
I'm
have to
gonna
worry
go
about
ahead
hitting
and-
people.
I'm just gonna knee jerk, whip, and I get to attack twice because of what is it? Thirsting blade.
Heck yeah. Didn't need to ping.
Oh wow, nice.
Wow, that was
yeah.
delayed.
That'll hit.
I clicked that like 4 seconds before it came out. So 9,
Nice.
and I'm just gonna whip him a second time. Same guy. 12.
Yeah, so it's like rapidly flapping its wings. Its wing just bats the whip away for the second hit.
Right on. Kung Fu chicken. Gotcha.
Next is unless you want to move.
No. I'm done.
Fair
I'm
enough.
good.
No, I think this guy is going straight down, and it's coming for Moth. All right. As it's like running towards you, it leaps up and like tries to rake down with its claws.
Eep.
I don't think
Not
that's it.
today.
And then
Chicky.
it slams its head down, trying to peck into you for 17.
11 missed.
No, 17.
Oh, 17. Is it? It's meter above my AC 17.
yeah,
that
meter
hit.
exceeds. So yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, so that hits. Yeah.
For 7 piercing, as it just like slams this giant beak like into your shoulder.
Right on. Temporary hit points going.
Darn near. Clip, you're next. You're 40 feet directly above a chicken. I just moved it to the side so we can see it.
No, you're good. I would like to just stop flying and activate Giant's Havoc.
Oh my god. What is this shenanigans? So you start raging, you increase to the size of large. Yeah, so this flying fairy just rapidly grows to like 15 feet tall and then drops out of the sky. And
Oh
is
my
going
God.
to land on the chicken.
Would I be able to attack as well, or no?
Technically, nothing you've done is an action, but hold.
You land on the
Dexterity
chicken.
save.
Can you ride it?
No, but I'm gonna try to cleave it with a battle axe.
Okay.
All right, so the chicken fails. So that's 40 feet up. You split the falling damage between you and the chicken you just landed on, but you're raging. So you take half of this, and then the chicken takes 11 damage. You just land directly on the chicken.
Squish.
Now you can make your attacks.
Is it rounded up or rounded down for damage?
Rounded down.
Okay.
Talk about a
And-
dive bomb.
Nice.
That'll hit.
I forget how to roll damage.
Click where it says Great Axe in chat.
Yeah. Nice.
So
Oh,
that
heck
looks
yeah.
like 18.
That is slashing damage, right? Because it's Great Axe? Yeah.
I believe so. Yes.
Oh my god, you just behead this chicken, which this headless chicken just it wanders off and falls over. That's
Oh,
the
wow.
first chicken down.
And I can attack again.
GG,
correct?
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to. Oh, you don't have
I
to.
can
move
attack
one
this
next
other
to you.
chicken though,
Yeah,
right?
you just whirl around.
Yep.
My goodness. 17 will hit. For
For
15 damage. Hot dang. So much damage.
Mhm.
Well, is that it for you?
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Pretty solid alpha right there.
Right.
Well
Way to
done.
start things.
A great turn one. All right.
Moth is
Meepo.
purring at this point. This
Uh,
is lovely.
Well, Clip smells like brownies too. So
A fairy just grew to 7 times his size, dropped from the sky, landed on a chicken, proceeded to behead it, giant chicken, and then whirled around and slashed into this other chicken to your right. What would you
All
like
with the
to do?
wonderful scent of brownies.
Yep.
Um,
Oh.
oh, this is not fair. Hold on.
So now you're just thinking about having some chicken and brownies for dinner.
Ah, I can't even.
It's funny because I literally have fried chicken in the fridge as leftovers right now.
Marvelous.
Oh yeah. Okay. I am just standing there with my mouth dropped, staring at the fairy giant.
I'd like to imagine you have like your rapier in one hand and your pistol in the other, and you're just like
The mouth open, just staring.
staring at him.
There goes my turn. Bye.
Yeah, fair enough. You're just like, holy shit. All right, Beverly Buttons, it's over to you, Kayla.
Okay, yeah. Just standing there in astonishment, like that. How did that happen? I'm gonna be casting my. I think I want to go with the Force Ballista to start with.
Okay.
Turret. So I'm gonna cast that turret. Use one of my actions for that.
So you can summon that. I believe it's within 60 feet of you. Is how it's worded.
Okay. So let's put it right there.
If you click and hold, it should ping. Maybe not.
It's not working.
You have to be on the select and move. In the top left, it gives you like the little options: select and move. Click hold.
Yeah, it's. Hold on.
Up there. Okay.
Oh, finally, it's laggy.
Okay. So not there. There. One over. So you summon it as your action, and then you can make it fire as a bonus action. And then you can move if you want.
All right. I'm going to.
Oh, are you summoning it with or without legs?
Oh, without legs.
All right. Stationary
now.
turret. Yeah, imagine if they asked
I
you.
wasn't expecting to hear for 1,000, Alex.
Just imagine if they asked you that when you like summon beasts or something.
Well, I guess with legs, actually, just in case.
I'd like to summon beast without legs. All right, you get a snake. Enjoy.
I'm gonna move over here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna have the turret shoot at this white chicken in front of me.
Okay. Roll it. That'll hit. 7 force, and it's pushed diagonally 5 feet away. So that's me moving the whole map and not the chicken. Oops. There. Just
And again, is that like tank fire? That's like an explosion.
it's like a. Usually, it's like a bolt of energy, but it's technically up to you, Kayla. What does it?
It shoots buttons, giant buttons.
It shoots a giant glowing button.
Is it loud? Like I'm what's the?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, it slams into the chicken, knocks it back, and I think that's it for you.
Don't I have one more? Move?
So you have action, which you use to summon the turret. Bonus action, which you use to make the turret fire, and then you moved, which was what? 15 feet?
Right. Sorry, never mind.
I think you can move like 10, 15 more feet, but that's it.
I'm good where I am.
Fantastic. All right. I don't know offhand the stats for your turret, but this chicken's attacking your turret. Charges forward. It should be under the ability. Should it say like AC and stuff like that?
1 second.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I skipped the other chicken by mistake in my brain. So that will happen, just not yet. So that'll give you a second to look it up. The brown chicken over here is moving down and attacking the giant fairy. Just jump, claw down, 15.
Nope.
Alright, it's gonna peck. Oh no.
It's it doesn't have anything about its stats.
Oh, interesting. Well, it is the other chicken's turn. Give me a sec. We'll see if I can find that super quick. Oh, that's not where that belongs. It belongs over there. Everybody be sure to be thinking about your next turn. This will just take a second.
It just has its damage stuff, but nothing about
That might have been just the way I copied it, because I didn't, in the moment, think that I would be attacking the cannon. Alright, here. I can drop this in the group chat real quick. This is the info on the cannon that has the stats and stuff in it. So it has an AC of 18. That's pretty heckin' good.
Wow.
Hell yeah. It's better than me.
A 6 and a 6 are
So-
a definite miss as it charges
Well-
forward and attacks.
Well-oiled turret. I mean,
No, it just dances around. It's got legs, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Fantastic.
like a Rumba would have an AC of like 2.
I don't know. Roombas are pretty small.
That's true.
They're not very evasive, though.
Right.
If you want to see a Roomba in action murdering people, go watch Space Junk. One of the players plays a murderous cleaner bot, and it's the best thing ever. All right, Moth, it's your turn. That's on my YouTube channel, by the way.
I want to experiment on something and test this out because I don't know how wise chickens are. So I'm gonna toll the dead on the chicken right that just attacked me. That I think it's taken a little bit of damage.
Mhm.
That is a wisdom save. There's the
That is a failure, and it is injured. So you look at the, what is it, 2d12?
1d12. Oh, is it 2d12? Because with 2d12.
your fifth level.
All right, 2d12. 11. Is
11 damage.
nothing else gets added onto that, right?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh.
Necrotic damage.
So what would you say, does your Toll the Dead look like anything? Does it look like a little doorbell, like just like or handbell like ringing next to the thing, or does it just hear the bell and take the damage?
It would be a little violin playing like, a dirge,
Is it
basically.
like what do they call it? Like a horror stinger? It's like
I can't remember the but like a funeral procession. Kind of,
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. So 11 damage, pretty heckin' good, and then it'll be its turn, and it's going to claw and then peck at you. I think. No, I think it's just gonna whirl its head back, and it's just like, wah! I need the three of you over there to give me a con save.
Am I in
yeah.
those 3?
Yeah. So it's Big Ferryman, Clip. It's Meepo. And it's Moth. I was trying to remember names. All the names to remember. As
Big
this thing just-
Ferryman.
So that is a succeed, and a fail. So, Mothership, as you're standing in your daze, this like massive cluck rings out, and you take 8 thunder damage.
Thunder damage?
Thunder damage.
Thunder.
What the actual fuck?
Like sound waves battering into you.
Do we take half or none?
None for this one.
Okay.
So-
No thunder damage for us.
Clip.
8 damage. Ouch.
I'm just gonna keep raging, and I'm going
Yeah.
full anger on the chicken that's taken some damage so far.
Yeah, take that one down. The one that just clucked loudly.
Yeah.
That'll hit. 11.
Damn.
You drop another chicken, just cleaving it in half.
The whole time I'm just screaming, "No more clock!"
You got another attack.
Yep, I'm gonna swing it at our other stupid friend.
Has Clip taken any damage yet?
I took
I
2
guess
from falling out of the sky.
falling. Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Just the 2. 19 is a hit. It's just like rapidly flapping its wings, trying to bat away the axe, but it's not working. 8 damage it is.
Wait, is that not 10 damage?
Or 10 damage it is. You're right. Nah, you're right.
Stupid chicken.
Meepo, did that thunderous damage, like battering your eardrums, knock you out of it?
It certainly did, and it's time to stab that thing.
I'm gonna charge forward and stab the one to the north of you.
Did you say teleport?
Charge forward. Don't think you can teleport.
Maybe I've been, reading too much sci-fi. Okay.
Oh, you get sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah. So, just check, and boom.
That'll
Dice
hit.
and dice.
Yeah, so same as weapon as your sneak attack. So that's 17 damage. That will... You charge forward and just thrust your rapier through this thing's heart and pull it out, and the chicken collapses.
Not on me, I hope, because it is big.
Downward. You still got your pistol in your other hand if you wanted to bonus action attack.
And what would I attack?
Well, your pistol has a range of 40 feet, and there's a chicken within 40 feet.
That one.
Or, if you're really scared, you could always just shoot the giant ferryman. I don't think so, though.
No, I will go ahead and pull out Hawks and boom.
13 is exactly enough to hit. You don't get the sneak attack, so that's just 10.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only once per round. 10 damage to the other chicken as you just shoot him in the butt.
I'm picturing these like the chickens from Family Guy that Peter fights.
Yes, precisely. Then, unless you want to move, because you only moved like 10 feet, right? You were here, you moved here, you
Get
moved
close to
here.
that chicken so I can stab it.
Move. That'll be the rest of your movement. You can move all the way to the other end of the chicken.
Oh, do I have to be at its butt? But okay. Nobody won't know it's right here.
All right, it's Beverly's turn. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna go for that chicken. I'm gonna use, let's see, shocking grasp. That's one of my.
You do have to be within
Yeah, that's a
5
cantrip.
feet, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna waste anything on these guys right now.
Yeah, fair. But cantrips are you have unlimited cantrips.
Right. So I'm gonna use shocking grasp.
So I think that's you have to be. It's a range of touch, so you have to walk up and touch the chicken.
Oh.
Shit.
Right.
Heck yeah. Reach out and touch the chicken. A 13 is enough. That will hit. Roll your damage. 10. 10 total. Oh my god, yeah, that bonus damage from the arcane firearm, enchanting your staff, that did it. And that will drop the last chicken as it's just like and drops down. So the first fight is over as the last chicken falls.
Clip walks over and tries to grab a chicken wing off the zapped one.
You just walk over, you grab, and you just like tear it off. Just
Just
tear
rip the
off
wing
the
off,
chicken wing.
go to town, try to eat it.
It's not very well cooked.
Raw meat?
It's near raw. It's like a piece of raw chicken that got like dropped on a pan for like 3 seconds and then flipped over for 3 seconds, and now you're trying to eat it. So how far in that endeavor do you get, knowing that?
Get like a bite before I'm like, not good.
Which,
Yeah, and then I'm dropping it.
Yeah, you're only large for what, 6 more seconds until your rage ends, and then your rage ends and you drop back down to size.
Basically, yeah.
So there you go. I imagine as you guys are gonna discuss this over there, Meepo, you reload the pistol you fired.
Yes, as I'm reloading, I say, does anybody else have any interesting talents? Because I
I
don't
start
want
playing the recorder.
a what?
A recorder.
Because why?
It's an interesting talent.
But the original question, because why?
Because I don't want to be surprised in battle again. Because that's not.
Oh. I thought I don't know if anybody needs healing. I do have some healing. I didn't know if that was the direction you were going in that.
No, it was not.
Okay. Like, I'm not a healer, but I'm a celestial warlock, so I can kind of heal a little bit. I just don't like to.
Just like a little drop here, a little drop there, but only like 5 of them. 6 of them, 6 drops.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I mean, where do you guys want to go from here? You guys want to head to the house, or do you want to head to the field? You guys were specifically asked to like save the farm, and then the kid on the way out asked you to help his parents. So technically, those are 2 separate tasks.
Let's zoom
Yeah,
in.
I guess we can go to the house.
Well,
Yeah, it is right here.
Yeah, it's just right
Yeah,
above
it's
you.
closest.
Okay.
That's where the kid's parents are?
Yeah, he said his family's in the house. In the cellar, to be specific.
And we were just told generally to save the farm.
Yep.
Well, there's more than one building here. Is this one the house?
It looks more house-like than the other one, which looks like a barn.
Oh, okay.
I think barns look distinct enough.
They're just black squares to me, so.
That's totally fair. Now you know. Yeah, so you guys want to head up to the house?
Sure. Where's the front door?
Yeah, so you guys, there's no door here. You don't see a door, but you move up. There is a door here. Right there.
Okay.
Hopefully you can see my little arrow. It's all the way up there.
Yeah, I won't be the first person going through doors, but I'm ready.
I can send the turret in.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go in first. We didn't knock.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
that's
knock, but
Chicken and not.
I will say the door is like slightly ajar. I just forgot to do it here. Slightly ajar. Not that you can see very much.
Should I send the turret in first?
You certainly
sounds like a
could.
good idea.
Can you respawn the turret?
You know what I picture the legs on the turret like?
Hmm.
You know in Toy Story where the Barbie legs are on that crane? I sort of picture like Barbie legs on this turret.
It's just like a perfectly what you'd imagine a turret to be, but then Barbie legs.
I'd
Absolutely.
like to introduce you to Beverly's brother Sid.
So
Yeah.
I can take the front part of this cannon and maybe like use it to sort of nudge the door open a little bit more so we can see what's inside.
Yeah. Okay. So as let me open up another thing here. But as you guys do that,
Do I have to roll for anything?
I don't think you'd be able to roll for this. I think it's just do they notice you? And I think in this context, an 18.
Oh.
Yeah. So as you creak open the door, you see 2 much larger chickens, a messed up table, and a dead body, and the 2 chickens look directly at your turret as it opens the door, and then they look up at you.
Oh
Roll
no.
initiative, everyone.
I tried, guys.
Chicken alert.
It was a good try, though.
Minimize that bad boy. Don't forget to click on your tokens. But I think you all did
Damn,
it this
some
time.
low rolls today.
but we're all going before the chickens.
Good.
Yes, these ones are roughly twice the size of the last ones.
Oh my god.
Should be easier to hit then.
Possibly.
Yeah, I don't-
Moth, you are first. What would you like to do?
I don't actually have a line of sight on them from where I'm at. I can see through the door, and I can see inside the room, but not anything, so I'm going to have to move forward.
Is this the
As
chicken?
I do. Okay, now I see them.
Potentially, yes.
I'm going to go ahead and step inside the door, so I'm now in the room.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, so things are kind of knocked about. It doesn't seem like normally this stuff would be lined up against the wall like this. It seems like it was like sort of thrown about while the chickens were flapping. So there's like actually a bench that's like flipped over on its side right in front of the door.
okay.
You know, to be fully clear. You can step over. It doesn't like cost any movement or anything. I'm just letting you know that is there.
Gotcha.
As you move in, step to the side.
Yes.
Fabulous.
I'm actually going to,
Where's
at this
Moth?
point...
I don't see Moth on the screen. I'm sorry.
Moth just stepped inside the building, so it's on the other side of a wall.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I don't think you can see him. Her. Yeah, I don't think you can see
Yeah.
her.
She's inside now. I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to shift, so I'm going to turn into shift form if you wanted to flip the token to purple.
I think you can do it yourself, but I will do it for now.
Where do I do it? There it is.
If you right-click
Where
on the
would I
token,
do?
it says multi-sided, and you can click choose side.
Nice. Thank you. I never knew that. Okay.
Now you know. Well, it's only if it has multiple sides.
Gotcha.
So what do you shift into?
I become basically more furry than cat girl.
You go from cat
So-
girl to Khajiit.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So, you know, the claws aren't made for combat and whatnot, but I'm faster. I'm 10 feet faster, and I have a reaction if anything ends their turn within 5 feet of me. I can immediately move 10 feet, and it doesn't trigger attack of opportunity. So nobody can end their turn near me, and I have to stay near them. I can move.
Yeah, so you can move if anybody gets too close.
Right.
No,
That's my
bonus action.
bonus. My action is going to be to try to kill some chickens, and I'm going to decide how I'm doing that. And I think the only option I really have is Eldritch Blast. So
Yeah, more than 20 feet, pretty much.
Tiny Mo, yeah, 120 feet on the Eldritch. I think I'm just gonna attack the white one. Seems closest to me with both blasts.
Heck
So
yeah.
25
That'll hit.
for 5.
Minimum damage.
Yeah.
It sort of just glances the chicken. That's
I shoot myself with the Eldritch Blast.
It's just like you go to fire the other one, you bash your hand against the like a bench
Yeah.
that's flipped next to you.
Yeah.
But I think that's it for you. Yeah.
Can I move?
So from where
I mean,
you were, where I think you were, you got 5
Yeah.
feet of movement left. No, you have more because you got 10 more.
Yeah,
from your
'cause
thing.
I'm
You
up
got
to 40.
15 feet.
Right. So I'm just gonna go ahead and move back out, and just come right like here. Be like, I was nuts. You're, and that's it.
So Moth suddenly looks even more cat-like. just like on all fours, like just tears out of the
Yep.
building. Is like, that was nuts. Meepo.
Oh, now I gotta go see what that was about. So,
You can fly, right?
Mhm.
I can, but I'm not going to right now.
Mhm.
Is that 30? I think it was.
Oh yeah, you just run your 30 in, and you're like, oh, big chickens,
Mhm.
very big chickens.
Shoot.
Yeah. So
I'm not close enough, so I'm gonna shoot him.
I mean, as a rogue, you can bonus action dash for 30 feet, so you can get all the way up to him and stab.
Okay, so stab, shoot. Can I stab, shoot, or
Just stab, because it's a bonus action to shoot. But because you're a swashbuckler and there's nothing else within 5 feet of it except you still get your sneak attack.
so here we go. Oh, sadness.
Yeah, that will not hit, I'm afraid.
Honestly, I am not intimidated by this chicken. I really am. I am not.
Fair enough.
Was that a slip there?
I'm not intimidated, I swear. Clip.
So, wait, don't I have that one that I can leave? Yeah, no, I'm going to stay right where I'm at.
Oh, yeah, you could leave without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but...
You only have like 10 feet of movement left.
Yeah.
Alright, Clip charges in.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at the nearest chicken, so the white one.
Get him. Javelin. That'll hit.
So I didn't even call that I was raging. That's on me. So 6 damage.
6 damage it is.
And then second attack. Please tell me that hits too.
That does hit.
So 15 total.
Was that a javelin in each hand, and you just went right, left?
Yeah, just dual wielding javelin, just wah, wah! But it came out a 2.5 foot tall clip, so it's even funnier.
Man, he's throwing toothpicks at us.
Throwing shish kebab spears.
Beverly, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I'm going to move the turret into the room.
Yeah, turret's got 15 feet of movement.
I can't really see where I'm moving it. It's still black for me. So
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's because your turret doesn't have vision. You do. I can give your turret vision. That's genius.
all right,
Can you see
I'm in the room.
Well, you moved in, so you can definitely see now. So are you going to command your turret to attack as well while you're doing that? Once you
Right.
decide to see.
Yes. I'm going to probably hit the brown chicken.
Yeah, roll it.
Nice.
That'll hit. 7 force, and he's knocked back 5 feet. Nice to see that it still works on even things that much bigger than you.
It's nice to see a goblin just walking around pushing people around, you know, just like pwah, pwah.
even if it's through a Barbie-legged turret.
Yeah. Are they like do goblins have Barbies? Like, you know, are they
I mean,
goblin Barbie legs?
they definitely have like
They
little
can
dolls.
anything they want to.
True. Yeah, so
Exactly.
that was your bonus action and your movement. You still have an action.
I'm trying to see if I want to use one of these. I think I'm going to use the blunderbuss.
Oh yeah, the blunderbuss is a 15-foot cone, so you'd have to move forward a little bit. Like 1 step forward and shooting it like a little bit of an angle would let you only hit the big chicken right here. And you do have the movement left to do that from where you were. Oh yeah, you can just fire it that way and you'll hit the chicken. Yep. Either or.
I just don't want to hit Nepo right there.
Yeah, because it fires out in a cone. You're sort of aiming the cone, so you could just like aim it differently if you don't want to hit him. So you aim here. You won't.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm aiming for that chicken.
Yeah. Hit it. Hopefully it will not. Yay. Okay, so
Mhm.
it is at the end of the
Nice.
cone. So dex save for it, because the blunderbuss works a little differently. Yeah, that's a failure. So it takes 13 piercing damage.
Yeah.
That's a chunk of damage. Is that it for you?
Yep.
Fantastic. Next up is this bigger chicken, who I think is going to charge. Sorry, gotta turn it. I want to turn the token, please. Ooh. I mean, it technically doesn't know that you command the turret, but you are in the way of the thing it was going to attack. So, well, claws coming down for Beverly. 14.
It doesn't hit.
Peck. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
9 piercing. That hurts.
That
As
really
this like
hurts.
this giant beak, like half the size of your body, slams down into your shoulder.
Mm.
All right, that's it for that guy. It's the other chimkin's turn. Claw, 22 to hit. Meepo.
Ouch.
So 13 slashing.
Mmm.
Second attack, 16. God, I wish it was
That's
then.
that's a hit too.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Sorry, hold on. Excuse me. I will remind you that you have uncanny dodge,
Sounds like a good time to use it.
so you can half the damage that you just took.
Okay.
And then the peck deals 11 piercing.
Okay, so can I?
So you
Can I?
you would half the first one, is what you're saying?
Which I already subtracted.
So just give yourself plus 6 hit points,
Okay.
and then subtract 11.
And
Yeah.
oh wow. Okay.
Is Meepo still standing?
Yeah, Meepo's up. All right, next up is Moth.
All right. I'm gonna run back in the room. I got 40 feet to move. That's 10. That'd be 20. But let's see. So that's 10. I'm gonna get up to about here,
Sure.
and I'm going to attack. Let's see. I think I can. 10. Yeah, I can hit the white one with my whip. So I'm going to attack the white one.
Heck yeah.
21
Why do you keep doing that? 21's hit.
for 9.
That drops the white one. This giant chicken is just like, boom.
And I'll
Collapsing
attack
on
the
him.
brown one with my second whip attack. 15
15 will hit.
for 8 damage.
8. Okay.
And for my bonus, I'm gonna go ahead and spend 2 of my healing light D6s and heal Meepo. Do I roll it, or
You
would
should
they
roll
roll
it.
it?
It's your ability, so you roll it.
So Meepo gets 8 healed, 8 heal points.
Okay.
Yeah, 8 for you.
Yay.
I gotta hop up for a quick second, but after Moth is Meepo, so I'll be right back.
Well, thank you. This up and down thing, my goodness.
I do have like an oh shit heal too, that I basically create a celestial spirit that lasts for 10 turns, so a minute, and can heal anything within its radius that I tell it to. I don't know. I think it can only heal 1 per turn. Maybe more than 1. Maybe it has like a certain amount of dice, and I can just use them. And once the dice are out, I think that's how it works actually. But
So it'll just journey with us until you use it up.
yeah. Though, I mean, that's I get that
Alrighty.
back on a short rest.
Okay. Alright, so I believe it's Meepo's turn then, right?
Yes,
There is a chicken remaining.
there is, but there won't be long. I have plans for it. That kind of plan, no. That missed.
That does miss. You still have your bonus action attack and a flintlock in hand. Flintlock pistol. Yeah, that'll hit. So you stab and you miss, and you just tuck under, like, into the chicken's wing and just pull the trigger. So you do 21 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I went from fine to, oh dear God. You want to move at all?
Well, I don't want to be in its armpit anymore, so yeah, I'm moving out from under there.
Yeah, so you're using your swashbuckler, what is it? The footwork? Fast
Footwork, yeah.
Something. Which
Yeah.
means it can't take an attack of opportunity against you. So you can go up to your movement.
There, that looks good. That's about as far as I need to move away.
Yeah, fair enough. Clip. One chicken remains in this building.
Clip is going to rage, pull out a javelin, and just start hacking away.
Stab with javelin.
Yep.
That'll hit. 9 damage. So you just
And
you charge forward and you just skewer the chicken and like practically lift it off the ground as its weight collapses on the end of your javelin.
2 feet off the ground.
I'm gonna. Oh, he's dead. Awesome.
Yep, that finished him off.
I'm gonna retrieve my javelins from the other one.
Yeah, just. So you guys do see, all of you from where you're standing, this corpse and a door, like a hatch to a cellar, which appears to be, it's all like beat up, dented up. The wood's like smashed and like the metal's sort of bent over it, like there were large chickens trying to get in at one point.
I want to investigate the room. I want to look around for anything of like value, and I want to check the body.
Sure.
I'm gonna reload my pistol first.
Yep.
You said the trapdoor's over here.
Yep. Well, trapdoor. It's a hatch. It's a cellar door.
The hatch, yeah.
Yeah. So can I get an investigation check from you, Pretty?
As soon as I find it.
Fair enough. How about you, Clip? You're looking at the door.
I'm just gonna kind of put my head near it and go, "We found the chickens. Are there any rabbits down there?"
I think their voice responds. No rabbits, but we could use some help.
I open the door.
Did they say they need help with rabbits?
No, they said there are no rabbits.
The rabbits are down there?
No, not anymore anyway.
Oh, no rabbits.
Yeah, so you grab it, you try to open it. It's like bent over itself, and you're just like, give me a strength check. Yeah, it's a pretty smashed up hatch, so it's gonna. You can't just open it. Believe it or not, that's not enough. It is pretty like wedged in there. The wood's like all smashed and deformed. The metal is bent. The hinges are twisted.
You need a lever.
Okay. No, I got a great idea. I'm gonna go grab one of the chicken corpses.
Oh, no.
Okay.
And I'm gonna beat the door with the chicken corpse.
See if.
Give me an attack roll with strength.
And so, okay.
I think your weapon's magical, so it'd just be like a non-magical weapon attack you could do. No, you wouldn't be proficient in this unless you're proficient in improvised weapons. I can't believe I'm calling you the corpse of a giant dead chicken. Yeah. An improvised weapon. So yeah, it'd be just a strength check.
Okay, so. Damn it.
You're getting blood everywhere. It's just like batting this hatch, and it's just not budging. And there's like less and less of this chicken as it's like tearing apart, and chunks are flying everywhere. I feel like the rest of you are just like, what the fuck?
Well, Clip's not the smartest guy, but he does know that there's one chicken. So we're gonna get the other chicken.
Give me another
What happened
sheet.
with the investigation check?
Oh yeah, investigation check. Sorry. You don't really find anything of value unless you want to take home like a bunch of smashed up tables and like dented cups and broken plates and different things like that. And then you go to search the guy, and you do find like a dagger in his hand that has like just like a little fleck of blood, which could be from a chicken. But you don't really find anything else of interest. He is wearing a wedding ring.
I'm gonna take the wedding ring.
Okay, you take the wedding ring.
It's mine now.
The rule is till death do you part, so
Yep.
can't even be mad about that.
Fair enough. All right, give me the second chicken strength check.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that'll be enough. After thorough beating, eventually, instead of like pulling open the door or prying it open, you just smash the actual wooden hatch downward, and it just like showers splinters down into the cellar. And you hear ah, and then you see like the faces of what one like a kid and a kid and a woman, maybe a God. What is middle age these days?
About
Depends
40,
on
45.
It's like a
Human?
and like a middle-aged man, just looking up at you, sort of like squinting, as there's like sunlight still coming, like beaming in from the door. There's the ladder that's there as well. And they're just looking up at you.
We made chicken nuggets.
How long have you been down here?
It's just a few hours, I think. But so the older woman that's speaking, she goes, "But my son, my son, he's pretty severely injured, and my husband was up there. Is he okay?"
Nope.
Sorry to say he didn't make it.
I just kind of dangle the corpse over the hole and go, "Yeah, I think this guy did it."
No.
Sorry, the chicken corpse,
Yeah. The one
not
that
the
was
husband
beating the
corpse.
Oh, okay, I thought you meant you dangled her out into the
I think we all thought that for a second.
Oh,
Very different things.
Was this him?
Oh no.
Can you identify this body?
I didn't get his name.
That's horrible.
All right.
April Fools.
So they, so she speaks
I
up again.
look over at Clip with a little bit of disgust.
She speaks up again. She goes, "Did you get rid of all of them? There were so many." And Owen, is he okay? Did he made it to town?
He's a good runner. He's fast.
He made it to town.
Oh, he was
3
the one that
times.
told us about the rabbit chickens.
We know you're here because of him. He's okay.
Is it safe to come out, or the other one's dead too?
It's clear enough. The road out of the farm is clear enough. I'd suggest running fast.
I don't know if we just want to run. I mean, Ellis, he's pretty badly injured. Is there anything that you can do?
What do you guys think?
I mean, you
If
guys are
they're
just shouting down into a hole right now, technically.
What
Should we
part
go
of
down
him
there?
hurts?
Should we try to assist or tell them to hang tight until we clear the rest?
Well, I saw this thing once at the carnival where the magician put a lady back together. So I think if we take some of the parts from the other guy, we could fix this guy.
Oh my god.
All right, if you guys aren't going to do it, I'll try.
How about? I mean, we can't really separate our party, can we? Can someone not, like?
Sure, we could.
Should we escort them back, or
I
should we
think,
leave them there?
I think they should stay here till we kill all the piggies, and then
That-
go get
That'd be fine.
somebody to help them.
Musical chairs gone very wrong, Falcon.
I mean, if they're too injured to walk, I mean, I would think splitting a healing potion would get them back to the point where they could maybe legitimately run, unless one of them is
You're dead.
got a, like a chronic illness or injury or something that, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like,
I mean,
ask them if they have both their legs.
She can make Barbie legs.
Clip, do they have both their legs?
Just replace one of his missing leg with
What
a Barbie leg.
what are his injuries? Like how hurt is he?
You guys
you
can
have-
go down there and look if you want.
Can we? All right, I'm gonna go down in the
In the
hole.
hole.
There's no
inspect
map
it.
for that, but you can go down and look and roll a medicine. As you come down, there's a man who's like he's sort of like propped up on like a sack of grain. He's got like numerous like what do you call them, like cloth like in different spots on his chest, and you can give me a medicine check. Bandages, thank you. Oh my god, I've been forgetting words lately.
Took me a minute too.
I'm just not having enough coffee lately. But yeah, you can roll a medicine, see if you can
I'm like, towels?
towels, figure out what's wrong with him.
Nice.
Oh yeah, so yeah, basically this guy is lucky to be alive. He got pecked and clawed multiple times. His like one leg is gnarled pretty severely, and he probably couldn't walk. And he's definitely unconscious, like in a cold sweat, possibly gone into shock of some kind.
Somebody want to... Does anybody else have any healing?
I have a cure wounds.
You wanna cast Cure Wounds on him? You can do that. That is.
I think we all have a potion too, right?
Yeah, everybody has one potion,
Right.
one healing potion. But that's up to you guys.
I'm
Oh,
fickle.
nice.
I already healed. I don't want to heal anymore.
Sadly, the damage doesn't increase the healing. Sadly, that'd be great. No, you give him 9 hit points, and his eyes flutter
Nice.
open, and he looks up at you, and he goes,
Rise.
"What happens?"
You're gonna be having nightmares about chickens for a while.
Oh,
Imagine
my
what he's
father, is
gonna
he all right?
Oh,
He pushed me down the cellar. What happens?
He paid for that. Don't worry.
Oh,
Meow.
Yeah, I think the little girl who's been like quiet up till now, she goes, So father's not coming back?
no.
Can I flip a coin?
Yes, absolutely. You can roll a 1d2 if that helps. Just slash R 1d2.
I dropped down the hole.
It's just this thump, and she goes,
Family reunion. Oh man.
Don't worry, he never really left.
I don't know what to do with this group anymore. I'm just gonna shake my head and crawl back up, climb back up the stairs. I'm gonna sit in the main room.
Watch for fallen bodies.
Well, yeah, I think the older woman, she goes, she takes her dead husband and pulls him off to the side, and she goes, oh, I thank you if you're going to clear out the farm, but please don't disrespect my dead husband like that.
Come on, Clip.
What? No,
Let's go
I
kill
thought
some
you guys wanted
chickens.
him.
Get out here and kill some chickens.
Yeah, Clip. Let's go outside.
Let's take it outside, Clip. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
I think I see
we
a
should
chicken.
keep away from people from now on.
Yeah, so from here, you guys got a few choices. I mean, I guess technically for those of you that were, trying to search the room for interesting stuff, you come up from the cellar and you do notice this door over here. If that's something that would interest you, you could always
Oh, I
peek
thought that was
inside.
part of searching it.
So there's a wall and then a door. Yeah. You can if you want.
All right, I want to search that room then.
Okay, yeah. You can you head over there. Oh my god, it's because I forgot to put the walls in dynamic lighting. So yeah. it's just like it's another storage room. There's just like mostly like a bunch of sacks of grain. There's some dried meats and stuff.
Is there any dipping sauce in there?
You mean like a pantry?
It's a pantry, precisely. I didn't realize that you guys could see in there. I'm sorry. Oh my god. That's funny.
Yeah, I thought it was just part of this room.
No, it's supposed to be a different room. Oh, well. So unless you want to take their dried meats or some of their, like, stowed equipment, like hammers
Any
and
wine?
things. Yeah.
I'll take a bottle.
Just take the bottle of wine off the shelf. You take it. There's like a label below where you grabbed it from. No, I earned this. On the shelf, there's just like below it says, for our 30th anniversary.
Well, they're not gonna be needing that.
Clip is now wondering how social constructs work because I can't reunite a family, but we can rob them, and that's okay.
Yeah, fair enough. So you guys want to head to the fields, the barn, or the cattle fields, or the garden?
The garden. There's a garden here.
It presumably could be a garden. It's behind the barn. You can't. When he flew up, he couldn't really see it. He just saw a bunch of trees and plants and stuff. It's kind of like a garden. I think in terms of distance, the closest thing is the field, technically.
Can we see, and if not, can Clip fly up and see the closest chicken?
It should be the one in the field, right? In the,
The wheat field, yeah.
yeah. And they're about the same size as the ones that were just in the house.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we want to kill all the chickens?
Yes.
It does sound like that's something you'll probably need to do to save
Yeah.
the farm, excuse me.
Is that like a tall enough fence, like we can kind of maybe sneak up on them, or is that kind of a see-through fence that?
It's a waist-high fence. There's like gaps in it. You can see through it pretty easily.
Right.
Whose waist?
So it's like 3 feet high.
Wow, that thing's massive.
Well, if it's a, just like a, I don't know how to describe it. You know what I mean? There's fences you can see right through.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
You can
It's not
definitely
chicken
see
wire,
through it.
right?
No,
Okay.
but it's got the little sections of wood that are like this far apart, right? So
Mhm.
you can see through it.
It's like
pretty
slatted.
A slatted fence.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my god,
Gotcha.
that's the word. I'm making a mental note of that. But if you guys want to head that way, you certainly can. If I'm
Sounds
not
fun.
mistaken, it's been more than a minute, so you'll have to resummon your turret when the time comes.
Yeah, I think it's been more than a minute.
That was like at least a 10-minute interaction, right? Here, let me move Meepo over here too.
Those poor people. But the dude will live, and they're safe down there for now.
Like
The
as you're
dude
walking
didn't
away,
live.
the other dude.
The guy I healed.
Yeah. As you're walking away, you sort of realize there were 2 more kids just like huddled in the corner of the room, not talking, and they went from unsure to terrified of you, all of you.
What? Ah.
Because I am Clip, master of gravity.
User of gravity. Yeah. So if you guys all want to move towards this slatted fence, if I use the word, I'll remember it. Maybe. Yeah. Guest false life on yourself, Coolio.
Is it easy to climb over this slatted fence?
I mean, you're so
There's a
Beverly
little
is.
gate right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh,
you're
there's
standing
a-
at the gate.
There's a slatted gate.
There's a little gate right there.
I'm gonna go straight up again.
Heck yeah. You're flying straight up as these big old chickens are just eating the wheat plants in the field. The wheats. Eating the wheats. Yeah, you guys can just push open the gate or climb over the fence. It's not that big of a deal, and start heading in if you want. And the question is, charge or sneak?
Well, I got an idea. If everyone wants to hold off for a second.
How far away are you asking them to hold?
You can light the field on fire.
Oh, that's excessive.
Well, we're already robbing them. Like,
There's no we.
First of all,
accessory?
I think this is
It was
the
just a
main.
bottle of wine.
This is the main farm for the town.
Yeah, this is where.
Food,
Oh,
we
that's
don't
right.
have
Let's
food.
avoid fire. I think I'll go ballista again.
Ah, I didn't realize that was the question you were asking. Yeah, better ballista than the flamethrower. You are correct. Oh my god.
What was Clip's idea?
I'm
asked.
going to continue flying until I'm on the other side of the chickens from where we're coming from.
If they spot you, they'll chase you. And then maybe we'll get advantage attacking them from behind.
You see where I'm going with this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, or at worst, you're flanking.
There you
Right. Sounds good to me.
go. I have no many. Oh, yeah, my space there.
Are you stealthing? Are you being loud?
No, I'm just flying.
Out of
So
curiosity, what's your stealth?
Right.
Just
Yes.
the modifier. Plus,
One.
minus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this last chicken over here does, like, sees you flying over and goes, "Wah!" And it's going to start chasing you a little bit. So I'll say you're right there, and it's, like, chasing you.
Okay.
So you got one's attention as it's, like, sort of, probably not that close, just sort of chasing at you. Is there anything anybody else wants to do? You only got one's attention.
Can you ping the one
The brown one.
Yeah, the brown one.
brown one? Gotcha.
Can I summon a cannon
okay.
without us being in battle?
Yeah, it just lasts 1 minute, so if you don't, like, enter battle pretty quick, it'll just go away.
Oh, I see. Okay, I just wanted.
We're about to
know.
enter battle.
Yeah, one
All
way or
right,
another.
so I'm gonna summon the force ballista.
Yeah, where are you putting it?
I'm actually just going to do the boom voice part, and
Oh,
I'm gonna give these chickens a nice little.
Oh, I think you've got all their attention now. They're all looking at you.
I'm gonna fly up another 10 feet.
Yeah, let's see how high they can jump.
I'm 50 feet up now.
Everybody, they don't know the rest of you are there, but all of you will need to roll initiative. Yeah, don't forget to click on your token.
Was Meepo really hanging out outside the fence still?
No, she was
Whoa,
not
whoa.
on her computer. Yeah, she was AFK, so I don't know what she's doing.
What?
Where
Roll
are you?
initiative.
I don't know.
You're right outside the gate on the.
Oh, she's
Western
under
edge.
turn order again. Okay. They saw us?
They
saw
currently
me.
don't. Yeah. They don't know we're here. They are fully aware of the flying ferryman.
Hmm. I'm gonna.
Oh, look, a snack.
He boomed them.
Hmm.
What's with the X on the screen?
Oh yeah, that's not as big as it's supposed to be bigger. I don't know how it got smaller. It's a broken part of the fence that looks like they smashed through.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I get to
I'm
roll.
going to take this opportune moment to take my only potion. I only have 20 hit points left. And then I'm gonna pull out my gun and wait.
You need to do initiative too, Meepo.
I did. Sorry. Thought I did. Sorry.
It's all good.
There it goes.
Dang.
Okay, sorry.
I mean, technically, with 2-weapon fighting, you could pull out 2 pistols and shoot twice.
Yes, I will do that.
Yeah, if you know you're starting at a distance. Moth, you're first up.
Okay. Where is potion?
It's 30 feet.
I'm
So
trying to find my potion. Here we go again.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Thank you.
So you roll that while Moth takes her turn.
I think I'm just gonna creep up my full, or about, I don't know,
Oh, right,
25.
we were
I'm just
just
gonna go
having-
about there
What happened?
and do some Eldritch blasting.
Blast the chickens. They don't know you're there. You have advantage.
I'm just gonna shoot the closest one to me. This one.
Until you hit them. But then they know you're there. So it's just the first attack.
Okay. Sure, with advantage. So the first one is 26. Thankfully.
Thank God for advantage. That's a hit. I assume this northern white
Yes.
chicken.
Yep.
8.
And the one to the south of him wouldn't know either, so I could shoot him at advantage too, right? Or her.
Theoretically.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and shoot that one at advantage with 27.
That's a crit. That'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
Roll your crit.
16.
Hot dang. That's damage. You want to move it all?
I moved all of 5. I got 5 feet left. I think I'm fine right where I'm at.
Mm-hmm. So I think what we were saying, Meepo, is that you'd be farther up, or is that where you put yourself after we said that? Because it is your turn, so I wanted to double check.
Honestly, I don't even see any chickens on my map.
They're that way. That
Oh.
way.
Oh, come on.
I mean, they're about 105 feet away from you,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like you would have been closer to where Beverly is right now when the fight started.
Probably. So,
Yeah, I could hear that you had to get up, so.
sorry.
Let us know. It's fine.
Okay.
So if that's where you're starting, you can do your movement and then shoot probably.
What is the range on a pistol, though?
40, and then anything past that you'll have disadvantage. Up to 120 feet, I think.
Do they now? I guess no one else gets advantage on those 2 chickens.
You took the advantage.
Yeah. Okay,
Just
so
like a
I
cat, so greedy.
My
No sneak attack from Meepo.
Sorry.
Moth, I'm surprised you didn't grab any meat back there.
No time.
Oh yeah, that's your movement. So you can attack this guy at disadvantage if you want, or this guy. They're all within range. It's just they're all disadvantaged.
but they are disadvantaged. So I'm gonna try it. I have because I haven't used these guns long enough to know how far they can hit. So
You got it. You got this.
Yeah, so 2 attacks at disadvantage with the 2 separate guns, I imagine.
yes. So Hawks.
Nice.
That'll hit. No sneak
it.
attack though.
Oh, was my
That was a
sneak-
really bad sneak attack, anyways.
Mm.
Well, I have an ally within 5 feet.
No, you don't. It has to be of the target.
Oh, is it of me or
Of the target.
Oh, I misunderstood that. Okay,
Second attack.
so now it's Molo's turn to try.
That'll hit too. Gotcha.
Disadvantage, misadvantage.
All right, roll your damage. Heck yeah, just.
Pew pew.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, we're over to Clip.
I think I'm just gonna try throwing light hammers at him.
It's a short, yeah. That's just
His-
damage.
Why the?
That only rolled damage. There's no attack roll
Yeah.
there.
Oh, okay. Yep. For some reason, that got knocked off.
Oh, the check mark got removed. That's a hit.
Which one are you attacking?
The closest one, the brown one.
And which one did Meepo attack? The top.
The top one.
Top-
Yeah.
Right here.
So all three of them have taken damage now.
Hmm.
The top one has taken the most damage, though.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know.
10. Oh, I don't think you're raging actually because you didn't say it.
No. So can I rage now and then make my second attack?
Yes, you can do that. That is allowed. 24.
Die, chicken. You goddamn.
So I'm reading 16 total damage.
Yep. Not
And a
too
couple of light hammers bouncing off his forehead.
bad. All right. Next up is Beverly Buttons.
Sweet. Okay. So I'm going to have my lady ballista here move forward.
Yeah, 15 feet.
And it's gonna shoot at that top chicken.
Got to shoot down the top chicken. That'll hit. 9 damage. Top chicken still hanging in there.
So if I walk into the wheat field, does it damage the wheat at all? Does it hinder my walking? Does it?
No, there's enough space between that you could like sort of a little bit.
True.
You do kind of have to watch where you're going because if you stumble and fall on one, it's gonna be a problem. But certainly not gonna be more damage than they've dealt. Look at that. They cleared a whole section.
Right.
It's not difficult terrain, right?
No.
I'm gonna use my blunderbuss on the bottom chicken there.
No, it's got to be within 15 feet, and I think you're more than that.
Oh, never mind. Well then I'm going to use catapult.
Oh my god. Do you want to catapult some of this delightful farm equipment to the north?
Yeah, all the broken stuff that's just hanging out there.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally just a bunch of scythes and there's some pitchforks up there. You can just chuck them at this guy.
Nice. Throwing scythes at him. Okay.
And that's the southern chicken. This guy.
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
catapult be used on a living thing?
No.
Like, could I throw a dead chicken at him?
Well, I think so, but not a living chicken.
No, that's telekinesis.
I can make a dead chicken.
There's something I think that like as soon as it's dead, it becomes an inanimate object
Yeah,
basically.
it counts as an object, technically.
But I don't know. I forget catapult. I'm not sure what it says.
Catapult is object. So yeah, you want to throw the scythe? Hot dang. Dex save on the southern one.
Nice.
Wait, I have a question. Does that include your +1 to your saves from your thing? I don't think it does.
I pushed the enhanced things turned on.
Am I misremembering how that functions? I thought that was a +1 to saves too. Or is it only spell attacks?
Give me one moment.
Yeah, you look at that, I'll look at this.
Doesn't say anything about saves. It's just +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. In addition, the creature ignores half cover when making a spell attack. So.
Yeah, it's only spell attacks then. Okay. So I think it succeeded on the save. This scythe is just like, and it just right past it. Well, that would have been great.
Damn it.
All
All right, that's it for me.
Fair enough.
Here come the chickens.
Oh, he coming. You threw something at me, man! And he gets all the way to you, and that's all he can do. You're just like,
Are you barking at me? Are you barking at me?
oh, speaking of barking, I believe you're 50 feet up.
Yeah.
So,
What's
do you
it
want
do?
the good news or the bad news? I guess it's like threefold.
Does only one of them happen if I pick that one?
Nah. So basically, chickens can fly. They're just very bad at it. But here's the good news. These guys are even worse at it because they're so big. So he's like trying to get to you, and he's like, and he only gets like 15, 20 feet up. And knowing that he's just not going to get there, he just give me a Constitution save. Oh, you failed.
Yay!
All right, so you take 8 thunder damage. Thunder.
I've been thunderstruck.
And then he just falls to the ground and lands and just like collapses, like legs sprawled out. He is prone, which that's advantageous for whoever attacks him next, or maybe not. Big
That
chicken
chicken's down.
charging for the turret, and it's gonna make its 2 attacks against the turret. Claw, peck. I think a 24 hits the turret.
The turret has an 18, I think.
Yeah,
Yep.
13 slashing.
Oh.
Now the turret has has something on it. Sorry if it this pulls up in your face again, stream. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm really trying to get it to pull up on the other monitor, but it's like no. Hit points equal to 5 times your level, so 25. 25 minus 13, so it's got 12 hit points left. What's up?
Oh, I just said 12. I'm going to make a note of it.
Okay. That is that chicken's turn. It's back to Moth. There are 2 chickens. Very large chickens, very near to you.
I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna. Can I tell which one's? I guess the top one is taking the most damage
Yeah, it's looking the most beat up even.
by the turret.
I think
so I'll-
just looking at it,
right.
it's pretty rough.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do 1 Eldritch Blast to him. Not on advantage, so 22
22 will hit.
for some 6 damage.
That'll finish that one off.
Nice. Now I'll go ahead and attack the other one by Beverly Buttons with 24.
That'll hit.
So
Damn, good roll.
7 damage. Yeah, it's probably the best I've rolled ever in this campaign.
7. That one. Nice.
And I'm gonna go ahead and take my movement and get up about there.
Okay.
And that's me.
No problemo. All right. After you is Meepo.
There is one near me that. Oh. I only have 1 bullet left.
But you
Not
could just.
bullet.
But you can go attack the other one. 1 loaded pistol. You mean?
1 loaded.
I was gonna say.
Okay. So.
You should have at least 6 bullets left.
Oh, I forgot about that part. I'm gonna run up and stab him,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna shoot him.
Chop bang.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Not at disadvantage anymore, so just take the first number.
Which looks like a 20.
On the wrong way.
Okay.
Nice. And
And
then you
they-
shoot him.
Oh, finally X gets to play.
Take the first number. It's not at disadvantage.
I said I took it off. I clicked and it didn't move. Okay.
Roll your damage. Seven. That'll finish that one off. Just stab. Just shoot him right in the head.
Nice.
Down he goes. You want to move at all? I think you got some movement left still.
Oh, yeah. Do. There's one more chicken, huh?
Looks like it.
Actually, I do want to move, but I also need to reload. Which doesn't-
Reload's in action.
Right. So, can I do... I can't do that now.
No, you use your action to attack.
So I can move the rest of my movement and then reload. So I moved 10.
Mm-hmm. You can't reload because it takes an action, and you use your action to attack.
Right, I know. So I'm going to move and next turn load.
Oh, you skipped that part.
Mhm.
The next turn part you skipped. That's fine. Yeah. So you want to? So you move, and that's the end of your turn. So we're over to Clip.
We're gonna try to prove once again why I'm the master of gravity. I'm gonna equip a javelin and hold it almost like a lance,
Yeah.
and let gravity be my my horse.
Oh my god, you're gonna fall on him?
I'm gonna fall on him, and then I'm gonna try to like bail out at the last second before I hit the ground and like swoop.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna try and make a swoop attack.
Yep. Yep. He's
And-
prone, right?
Yeah, he is prone. You do have advantage. So you're dropping, you're stabbing as you go. That is just enough to hit, but it is very shaky. It's like, I've never done this before.
you hit a patch of turbulence.
All right, so 8, and then I'm assuming that I would probably be like somewhere over here just because of momentum.
Yeah, you're within like 5 or 10 feet of him, and like 5 or 10 feet off the ground.
I'm
Somewhere
gonna
within
stab at him again. Just a nice little poke of a javelin.
Now hit. Nice.
So
Not too
19
bad.
total.
Yep. Well, he's looking a bit rough.
And then I still have. Do I still have movement or?
Well, I mean, technically, you just let gravity take over.
That's why I'm asking.
I'll say you have half your movement left.
Okay.
That's 20 feet, right?
Yep. So we'll go here.
Chicken take attack of opportunity at disadvantage. Disadvantage because he's prone. Oops. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yay!
It could have been really bad. Instead, he just like plunges his massive beak into the soil and just like tears up a bunch of dirt.
Chicken's just an embarrassment.
All right, over to Beverly.
All right. So I'm gonna move forward. And the turret's gonna move. And the turret is going to go for the chicken. Let me click this stuff off.
That'll hit. Yeah, they ain't too hard to hit. The turret finishes off the chicken with this blast of force slamming into the side of the chicken, just like almost like just carving this huge crater in the ground next to it. It hits so hard, and it's dead.
Instantly deboning it.
That's the name of the turret, the deboner. Oh, maybe not that one. Never mind. Moving on.
I was gonna say it's got Barbie legs and it's the Devo.
Oh no. That is the end of that fight as you
I'm
guys are
keeping it. It's perfect.
as you guys are standing in the relatively, it's not super damaged, the damaged field, but I think as you guys sort of like gather around each other, it's the perfect time to take our break.
Woohoo! Break time.
So yes, refill your drinks, use the restroom, get a bite to eat if you need to, and if not, you're just gonna hang out, enjoy the music, and we'll be back in 10 minutes or less, hopefully. See y'all then. I'll be back in a bit.
Narcissism is a system to intimidate, perpetuating, overcompensating for self-hate. Force-feeding, misleading,
I am back. Anybody else? Anybody else back yet?
Yeah.
Peekaboo.
I'm about.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Heck yeah, y'all ready to get back to it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Making me bop, bop, bop. I laugh at my own bad jokes far too often. All right, y'all, let's get to it.
Where's the next chicken?
And we're back, everyone. Hello. It seemed like there was a barn to investigate, a garden, and then is it a field? Is it a pasture where the cattle would be?
Pasture.
Yeah, that place.
No.
Like a giant fenced-in pasture.
Mm.
Yes.
When I was flying
This is the
before, I saw
wrong
the.
screen. That's the right screen. Hello. Now we're really back. Yeah, go ahead.
When I was flying before, I saw the like 15-foot tall chickens. Like, about where were they?
The pasture.
Pasture?
Yeah.
What kind of roof does the barn have?
So it's got like that sloping roof that you'll see like traditional barns have. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
If that helps.
Does
Is
anyone
all of
want to?
There's a hayloft, like you can sort of see like the open hayloft out the back. Which
Does anyone want what?
I was going to say, does anyone want to fly with me up to the roof of the barn?
Or alternatively the hayloft, as I just mentioned.
Only if you sing it. Come fly with me.
I can show you the barn. Slanted roof full of chickens.
Are you talking about shooting from the barn?
I think he's talking
Wait,
about scouting the barn, right?
I was actually
also,
going to
if
go
you
on
want-
top of it.
Well, I can fly up there too.
Yeah, you three can go. I don't know that you can carry me, honestly. Although, maybe you can with your strength if you're, but I don't know. If you think you can carry all of us.
I'm about 40 pounds ish, 3 feet tall.
No, I can fly on my own.
Well, do you think you can carry one of them? Because I'm pretty sure I can carry one of them.
No. Ow. Ow.
I tried.
That's a no, I won't, or a no, I can't. I suppose that's in how you interpret it, right?
I mean, I can just make 2 trips.
Yeah,
Everyone.
you guys want to go to the top of the barn?
Yeah, it gives us a good view of the pasture, and we could always climb down into the loft if necessary.
Sure. Here, I'll move you guys next to the barn because there's no way you guys can sit on top of it with the way it's set up. I'll just move you guys next to it, and then I'll zip your vision over there.
Do you want me to make a couple of strength rolls?
You would only need to make a strength roll for the person bigger than you, so only one.
So this is the barn, what we're right next to.
Yeah, you're right next to the barn. Yeah,
Is
you're
that
fine. No
The
problem.
door? Or we're just right next
No,
to
you're just
a
next
wall
to
of
it.
the barn?
This is just a
Okay.
wall. Pretend you're on top of it, but I can't physically set you on top of it.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, so... What's up?
I was gonna say Moth can just be like hanging out down, unless, I mean, I don't know what kind of, if Clip is gonna make 2 trips to get me up there or not.
Yeah, I'll
That's
make 2
fine.
trips. I'll get
Okay.
everyone out there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was saying is because Beverly is so small, he doesn't need to make a check, but you're bigger than he is, so he has to make a
Gotcha.
check.
Okay.
Well, I mean, debatably, he's probably strong enough he wouldn't have technically had to made a check, but it's done now. So you guys are on top of the barn. You're looking out. Can I get all of you to give me a perception check?
My favorite.
Impressive.
So I'm taking that as me and Moth are looking at one another.
Yeah, I'm preoccupied with Clip's wings right now.
I'm occupied with the kitty.
Mm-hmm. Purr.
Is that everybody? Just need Beverly.
Hold on.
Hold.
There it is.
Alrighty. So other than the incredibly large chickens you guys see, I'm going to move you guys into a place you can see them. You guys can see over there that seem to be eating dead cows, which is disconcerting in and of itself.
Oh my god.
They're
Yeah.
very, very large chickens.
Chickens are carnivores?
Oh yeah, they'll eat anything.
They're, what's it called? Opportunistic carnivores?
Yeah, so they're just so dumb. But that basically, if they see anything that looks like food, they'll eat it.
Yeah.
And even if it doesn't look like food.
Yeah, they just like, oh, well, they kind of like test things out too. They'll peck at something and see if it's like, they don't really taste their food either. They just kind of eat it whole.
Yeah. And then over here, you guys see this nice little sort of like area with like these trees all the way around it and the fencing. You see the different chicken coops. I will say with your 17, and it's up to you, Meepo, if you want to say anything. This chicken coop looks a little peculiar. You're not sure. It just looks off somehow. You're not sure. You're like, what the hell's wrong with that one?
It's not up to code.
The chicken coop is not up to code. All you see is black?
Yeah.
Did that help?
Wow.
Yeah, this
So
chicken
what
coop
about
over here
that?
looks peculiar.
It looks peculiar.
Yeah, without any specifics. You're just like, huh. something wrong
There's
with
no-
that
There's no chickens in that area.
one. You see no chickens in that area, no. I will say that chicken coop, I think the best way to describe what's peculiar about it is it almost looks like it's like the wood is being pressed against from the inside.
Oh no.
But we don't know that, right?
No,
Meepo
only
knows.
Meepo saw that.
What's Meepo think of that?
So does it look like it's like bulging?
Yes, bulging. Like bulging wood or like you know, like the planks are being bent.
Yeah, I got it. So I kind of point at it and go, is that chicken house like fat or something?
Fat house.
You know,
That's a fair way to describe it when compared to the others. You got a fat house to investigate, a barn to investigate, and the pasture. Oh my god!
Right. And we're on top of the barn.
Yeah, you guys are currently on top of the
Hey,
barn.
since
It's-
we're on the barn, maybe we should slip inside and
Mhm.
deal with that first.
Is there any way to enter the barn from the top?
The closest you'd have is the hayloft has like a little back end that you can sort of swoop into down from where you are, which would put you maybe 10 feet up off the ground into the hayloft if you wanted to do that.
that sounds like a plan.
There's a
Alright,
random
do it.
piece of the wheat field I accidentally took with you, and that's kind of funny. It's just,
Oh,
New
nice.
friend!
just a little pet wheat following you around. Anyway, you guys want to like stealthily swing down into the hayloft?
Yes.
Stealth check, please.
Stealth.
Ooh.
Yay.
Yes.
Nobody make a sound.
Whoa.
Clip. Clip
Alrighty.
drops his pans.
Clip clopped.
I imagine as you go, as Clip probably brings Moth down and sets Moth down inside. He like goes to fly up again and just bonks his head like on one of the rafters or whatever, and shouts out, "Yeah!" So
Ouch.
they know Clip is up here, as Clip is just like above the railing, sort of flapping about. So everybody roll initiative. Again, they know Clip is here, not the rest of you.
Maybe if we fly across the other side, we can get advantage again.
We can make that work.
Accidentally
My
closed
map
that
is
again.
black again.
Oh, yeah, we really got to solve your problem with not being able to scroll. You're in so many of these games. You think I would have solved it by now?
Okay.
Ooh, one of my best rolls of the game so far.
You should be to the right of the map if that helps.
I found. Did I? Here I am. Okay.
Alrighty. Big chicken.
That's sad.
Big chicken. Bigger chicken. Yeah, so those are indeed dead horses, by the way. Moss, you are first. You are
So
stealthily, like, sort of drop down behind the railing of the hayloft.
Right. The railing being like here,
Yeah,
like I'm up against it now.
that is the case.
And this chicken is about the size of the first ones
Yep.
we encountered.
And then
And
the other
this
ones
is
are the ones
bigger?
in the field. Yeah.
Those are the same size as the ones in the field.
Yep.
So
That is
nothing in here that's bigger than something we've seen.
No.
Okay. What am I gonna do?
That's the problem with going first.
Yeah, and having, I presume, advantage, and what I do, will take that away from everybody else. So I'm almost considering not starting combat or
Well,
not.
actually,
You know what I mean?
believe it or not, because of the railing and there's something actually covering the other people, it wouldn't get rid of their advantage this time. The reason why it did last time is
Oh.
because the chicken would turn around and see you and everyone else.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, this time there's the railing and everybody's sort of stealthy down behind it, except Clip.
Hi.
Okay.
Just waving at the chickens. Hi, guys. So if that helps your
Okay.
decision.
Yes, it does. I think I'm going to, in this situation, if I Eldritch Blasted one and then the other, would I get an advantage on both of them?
Yes, but if you did 2 on 1, only the first one would be at advantage.
Exactly. So I'm going to go ahead and Eldritch Blast the big boy right there.
Mm-hmm.
23
That'll hit.
for 6. And then the little one, I'm going to Eldritch Blast him. 24,
That'll hit.
12.
Nice.
And I think that's all I got. Yep, that's me.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Clip, it's your turn. They know you're here. They're staring at you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna jump off the side of the railing and like in the hay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And as I do, I'm gonna do the Giant's Havoc thing again.
Go big or go home.
And I think the
And I don't know how to get home.
I don't even know where I am right now.
and then we're gonna use the axe.
Heck yeah. Ask him a question. That's a hit. 12.
And then we're gonna axe him again.
That'll be a miss. Sort of just battering with his giant wings, just like blah, 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 blah. You know, as chickens do when they're doing the flappy thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, where they're just like
Total
flailing.
panic.
And they're just like. But I believe that's it for you.
That is it for me.
Attack! Attack the big thing! Claw and peck. Oh, are those both hits?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, those are pretty heckin' high rolls.
Ouch.
18 and 19 on the die for 11 total damage, which is halved to 5. Because you round down for that. You take 5 damage instead of 11.
It's good to be a barbarian.
Could have been much worse. Ow.
I'm awake.
That's the are you awake check. Oh, wait, hold on. This guy's not in a square. He's like next to it. Hold on. There we go. Makes measuring weird. He can't get there, so he's gonna get... No. Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You can't get there. Because you're large, right?
Yes.
No, he does have to go here. I was mistaken. He can't get to where he wanted to go, though. So instead, bigger claw and peck. Oh. Well, that didn't work.
Too big.
Stupid chicken.
I'm over here, not over there.
Beverly.
Damn, what do I want to do?
hit them.
Well, presumably your turret's not out yet because you guys were flying around and scouting.
Right. So I'm going to. I don't think I want to set the barn on fire, so we're gonna go with ballista again. So I'm gonna summon that, and I'm gonna summon it down into the middle of the barn.
So here-ish. Ah, fair enough. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
What's happening?
I moved it by accident.
Oh, don't touch.
Don't touch. You want it to attack? As your
So
bonus
this-
action? Because that'd be your whole turn except movement.
What?
Summoning it is an action, and then if you wanted it to attack as a bonus action, that'd be everything but movement.
Okay. Yeah. No. So it's gonna attack. I was just trying to get it facing right. So it's gonna attack the chicken that's currently feasting on a cow on the bottom there.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it. Ah, that's a miss.
What the fuck?
The bolt of force just like slams into this pile of hay. It just shoots hay everywhere.
Hay everywhere. And I'm going to move myself over here.
Okie dokie.
And that's it.
All right. Oh, I think she just hopped up. You there, Mothership?
What?
Your turn.
My turns would be so much quicker if this wasn't so laggy. Sorry about that, you guys.
Yeah, Roll20's been having like issues for like a week and a half now.
Yeah.
That's no worries,
Worse than
then.
normal.
Okay, well,
Not that it's great normally, mind you.
Right.
okay, I'm gonna shoot at Lisa 1.
Yeah, you'll get your sneak attack if you hit. Oh, and you have advantage because it doesn't know you're there. You're currently behind the railing. You pop up and you shoot it.
Mmm.
That'll hit. No, you forgot your sneak attack, so just roll 2d6.
Well,
So is that
double.
your action attack?
Yes, and I'm just gonna go ahead and do it again with the next one.
With the other pistol? Okay, but for your bonus action attack, no advantage this time. And no sneak attack because only once per round.
Okay.
But yeah, get him.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
All right, Molo. Good job.
Nicely done. You want to move it all?
Hmm. No, I'm just gonna squat back down.
Drop back down. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So the chicken. Tick, tick, tick. Zoop.
No, I wasn't seeing that chicken.
Oh, you didn't see him?
Mm-mm.
That's everything. You had to run all the way there.
Sneaky chicken.
You just see this like 5-6 foot tall chicken, just like run! Just like come out of nowhere. All right, this chicken. Oops, didn't mean to click that. All right, he's gonna whirl around and make attacks. Do either of those hit you? 11 or 14? Clip.
11, 14, another one. Nope.
All right, no hits for him. Moff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do another couple Eldritch Blasts. Let's start with. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot this guy again. Dude, which person did Clip hit? Which person? Which chicken?
That one, yeah.
Okay, that's the one I thought I saw.
Chicken are people too.
You've killed a lot of people today.
That's 11, so
Yeah, not at advantage, so that's miss.
okay. And I get a second one, I'll just go ahead and try the same guy, because if you don't succeed, try 18 again.
That'll hit.
Alright. 5. Did anybody take damage?
Mm,
I did.
a little bit, yeah.
Flip
5.
took some damage.
I'm good though.
He's looking pretty healthy. There's like a scrape.
Okay. Okay, and then are these ladders up? Well, I guess it won't matter. The chickens can fly up here if they really care. So, I'm gonna actually go ahead and... Well, I guess I'm just not gonna move, actually. So, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay, Clip.
We're just gonna go crazy with a great axe on the one I've already hit.
Fair enough. That'll hit.
Yeah.
9 in total.
And we're gonna swing again.
That'll hit.
Nice.
That'll finish off that big chicken there.
It's just starting to become routine for Clip.
Yeah, just clip the chicken killer.
Yeah.
That it for you?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it.
Alright, this chicken is going to attack Clip. Zoop, zoop.
The second one hits.
7 piercing.
Is he raging?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you have
so
it.
it should only be 3.
Yep, 3. The bigger chicken attacks.
The first one hits.
19 slashing.
Ew.
That is
Jesus.
maximum damage. So you do have that, which would be 9 in this
Yep.
case, because rounded down. But hey,
That was to Clip?
yeah, that was
Yeah.
the clip.
Oh my god, there's a second little chicken. I didn't realize there was a
I know. Told me to.
Well, it's your go, Beverly.
Damn. Okay. So I'm going to shoot at the big chicken with the turret.
The big chicken or the bigger chicken?
The bigger chicken.
The
Okay.
biggest.
The chicken tender, not the chicken nugget.
Yeah.
Rolled it.
Nice.
That'll hit.
Woohoo.
9 damage. Knocked 5 feet. Bop. Oh, why does it do that? Bop.
And then hold on. I want to read this description real quick.
Okie dokie. While she's reading that, Meepo, you're next.
What?
I was letting you finish reading that, but I was saying it was her turn next, so she knew, because...
Oh, gotcha. I wanted to read Thunder Wave to see if it's... No, that's not going to work. Okay, so I'm going to use this next action to fire my ballista again.
Well, I think the way it works
Can I
is...
do it twice?
Yeah, the way it works is you can only do it once as a bonus action. You can't
Gotcha.
like, trade it, yeah, sadly.
Okay, so I'm going to move this way then. I'm going to move, jump down on this.
Sorry, stream. It's not working. Oh, God. No, you keep talking. The capture is problematic. There we go.
I'm going to jump down on this hay bale.
Sure. No problem at all.
And maybe jump across to this one.
You are in the hay.
And I'm going to use my blunderbuss on the big chicken, the chicken tender.
You know, if you position yourself right, you can hit more than one.
Oh yeah. I already
Because
rolled
you
it.
just jumped into there, but if you were here, you could hit the two of them. You know, because
Okay, I'm going for it.
yeah, 23. So they will have to make a saving throw against your attack -5, or not -5 for that one, -2 for that one, because that's how it works. Nope, I'm wrong. -0 for that one. Interesting. We'll just go with it. The bigger guy right in front of you, deck save. He fails, so he takes the 11 piercing damage. Oh my god, you drop down into the hay and you just like roll out and pull up with the blunderbuss and fire it, and it just tears the bigger chicken just to bits, showering the one behind him
Yeah, it
with
does.
chunks of bone. And the smaller one, does he make the
Take
save?
those buttons to the face.
3. He fails too, so he takes 11 damage and he's peppered with, you know, buttons and bone chips.
Man,
Nice.
brutal.
Heck yeah. Alrighty. It's Meepo's going.
Huh. Well, so much for the idea I had.
Mhm.
It's centered on that chicken. Okay. I'm gonna move it. That would be my full movement, I think.
Well, that's 30 to get there.
Yeah. But
Where do you want to go?
well, no. I need to reload my guns too. So I am going to I can fly, so I can fly and stab this one.
Yeah, you can do that. There's an ally within 5 feet, so you get your sneak attack.
Yay.
Mhm.
Probably need it.
That'll miss.
Sure will.
The just like rapidly flapping wings bats the rapier away.
Use
That was my
inspiration.
full movement and my action. So I
Could
guess
if you wanna.
What?
Well, he was saying you could use inspiration to reroll, and I said you could if you wanted to. Or if you wanted to save that for something else. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save it. I just got a feeling there's a bigger one somewhere.
Well, you guys have seen them. They're in
Yeah.
in the pasture.
There's a rotisserie chicken elsewhere.
There's more chicken. So no, I'll just wait.
Fair enough. So if that's it for you, I think this little guy is gonna just cluck really loud. So that's gonna force Constitution save from Meepo and Clip. Success. Success. You guys take no damage. Your ears sort of like ring for a second, but that's it. Moth, it's your go.
Let's see. I think I can get here. Or even here. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll get there. And I'm gonna go ahead and whip the brown chicken.
You haven't mentioned it yet. When you pull out your whip, what happens? What does this look like?
I'm not entirely sure. It's a Wrangler of the Stars whip, so it's a purple whip covered in white specks.
Yeah, but as your packed weapon, you just sort of like manifest it. You like teleport it to your hand. Is
That's
what I mean.
true. Yeah, that's true. That's right. Yeah, it's not there normally. I can just summon it, so like all of a sudden it's just in my hand and
So
kind
how
of.
I imagine it is like you're like going like this, right, around, and then it just appears in your hand, and you whip forward.
Mhm.
But like when you
Absolutely.
start the action, it's not in your hand. It's like midway through.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, and Where is it? And I'm at normal. And I just trip over myself and whip myself in the ass by accident.
Ah! Second attack.
I do get to try again. So let's see if I can get another nat one.
Is this on the brown one or the white one?
Same one.
Oh, I didn't catch what the first one was for. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, brown. Yeah, the closest
brown one. That's a hit.
Okay. 9.
9 damage. I think that's it.
Yeah, and anytime an attack is made with this whip, a faint blue aura can be seen reaching past its physical form because it actually reaches 20 feet.
Yeah, so it's like a 10-15 foot long whip that has like a 10 foot like energy that whips out past it.
Exactly.
Yeah, so Clip is next.
Clip's gonna try to kill the brown chicken with his great axe while he's raging.
Heck yeah. That's like
And
the
he's going
summary
to
of
do
an
it.
episode of a TV show. Clip tries to kill the brown chicken with his axe while he's raging. Hit for 10 damage. Next.
Same thing.
Hit. Oh, 14. Nice. That drops that one. One chicken remains.
Clip screams, "No more clocks!"
And if that's it for you, no cluck, but claw and peck. 17.
Peck hits.
Chicken wants revenge.
6 halved is 3.
Poor dead livestock. Oh.
Yeah, there were horses in here. There's also the
Good news,
dead guy in
guys.
the middle of the barn, but you know.
So bad for the horses and the cows.
Yeah.
Agreed. All right. After the chicken doing its pecking, it's Beverly. You're up.
So I'm going for that ballista again. Gonna go for
Go for the final
the little
chicken
nugget that's left.
in the barn. So we got nuggets and tenders. Oh,
Damn it! You're right there. What is your problem?
it's a pretty bad
Damn.
miss. What else you want to do?
Moving over here. And then I'm gonna use. Actually, I'm gonna use shocking grasp.
You want to
have
get
to
close to
touch
him and
him.
grab him?
Yep.
Grab his little chicken booty?
Fricassee.
Yeah, roll it. Oh, sadly, that is not enough to hit.
What the hell is wrong with you?
You just call it feather, not actual.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move back then.
If you move too far, it'll get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, can I move right here?
No. That's,
No.
Yeah, that's too far. If you, yes,
Yeah.
you can move within its reach, but not out of its reach because you stepped within its reach.
Screw it. Damn it. All right, go for it.
All right, Meepo, it's your go. You've got, I believe, a rapier and a single loaded pistol left.
That's all I got left. I really want to reload. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Okay.
You might just have to wait until after the fight.
Yep. So this one, obviously.
Or take the feat to make it faster when you level up.
That very true. Okay.
In 3
So-
levels.
I need to poke.
Yep, get him.
Do I have a sneak attack?
Yes, you do.
Yep. Okay. Oh, come on! This bar has been very bad.
Dang.
Would you like to use your bonus action with your last pistol?
Yep. Come on, X. Let's do it.
Die, chicken.
That will hit, and you do have sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Man, so I imagine you just like you pull back the rapier and you thrust forward, and it just like goes like right by the thing's neck, and then you pull out the pistol, just tearing its head clean off, finishing it off. Now
It
the
didn't
barn
get
is
it
cleared,
anymore.
and you can reload.
Now I can reload.
So I will let you guys take a breath while I hop up for a quick second, and you guys decide what you do next. You know, because some of you are pretty hurt, actually.
Yeah, I'm about to use my healing potion.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I do have Cure Wounds as a spell and a potion also, so.
Yeah,
Who needs what?
I'm fine. I'm untouched, I think, but I have some healing as well.
And what about you, Meepo?
I am low and I don't have any healing of my own.
Okay, so I can use my potion on you if you want.
Okay.
I guess we wait till he gets back.
Well, I think that's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think because I'm drinking it, I roll it.
That's what I would say, but if you want to wait for XR.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna use your potion on yourself, Cliff?
Alrighty, y'all. What are
Yeah, I
we
already
doing?
did.
Okay.
I used a healing potion on myself.
Sweet.
Okay.
Oh, not sweet. It means I got hit by things.
Okay, and
Imagine it probably tastes something like, cough syrup.
yeah, probably.
And then I'm gonna be using my potion on Meepo.
Oh yeah. Meepo, you'll get healing too.
So do I roll it though?
Well, I imagine she's handing it to you and not just like pouring it down your mouth.
That's how we do it.
Open up.
Someone is at
The airplane.
0 hit points.
Airplane.
Yeah.
2d4 plus
Plus 2.
Two?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not too bad.
You. That gives me better.
Better or good? How's everybody doing now?
Near full, actually.
You're full, actually, yes.
Yeah, imagine being near full.
And Clip? Well, how's Clip?
A little bit over half.
Okay, I can go ahead and I'll use 2 of my Celestial on him, so that's gonna be a bad roll, but there's 4 hit points.
Thank you.
Yeah, like 70% now, give or take.
Yeah, 2/3.
Yee.
We got it.
That's bonus actions. That's like the only bonus action I have, so I can do that in the middle of combat. But
Oh, did you want to do your other thing? Your
I only have 6 of it.
false life on yourself?
Oh, I didn't get touched, so I've already still got the 7,
Oh, yeah, yeah. Fair
which
enough.
was I could have had 8.
What?
And I'm going to reload.
No, it's just...
Yeah.
Okay, reload hit points and pistols.
Yeah, and are you guys headed to the like garden type place with the chicken coops, or are you headed to the pasture that you can see from where you're standing?
I actually want to check out the dead body first.
Yeah, you want to check out the dead body?
Cursory kind of is, anything else alive in here?
Peek at
Perception
the
type.
dead body. Yeah, looks like a farmhand, like somebody who had been coming to maybe grab a horse to ride to town. Did not make it. There's like a saddle
Just
next to
found
him, just like.
Oh no. Someone was gonna ride this guy.
I think we should check out the chicken coop. I don't know why, I just feel that's close,
Makes sense.
right?
Can I look around the barn, see if there's anything of value or anything?
Yeah. Give me a perception check. I'm just sort of cursory glance, just like look around. The only thing that you really see is that there's like the farming flail up here, which is the flail they use to just beat the wheat. That's all that's in here.
Did you say flail?
Yeah, farming flail. That's what they're called.
Found a flail in a haystack.
Yeah, they're called flails. Didn't you know that?
Yeah.
Because I didn't know that until relatively recently.
It's not a scythe.
Pardon?
It's not a scythe.
That's not a scythe. No, those are two totally different things.
Okay.
Oh, what was that, Kayla?
I was debating taking it. I think I'm going to leave it though.
Fair.
It's not a dead man's wedding ring. I don't know if I want it.
Yeah, you guys can head out if you guys feel like the chicken coop is the best option. How are you heading there?
I would say back out the loft.
Yeah.
Only because those other chickens, the big boys in the pasture, were out the front.
I agree.
Can we get out the way we came in easily?
Oh yeah, no problem. You can go up the ladder. You can just like drop out the back, the loft. You can't see through it, but I can just drop you guys out there.
The only entrance to that chicken coop field is north.
Yeah, it sounds like they want to go out the back though.
We're gonna have to pass on the way, and I bet you shit's gonna come out of them.
Yeah,
Which,
so basically how it works is if you guys go out the back, like I just moved you guys, right? You guys could go up and then left and then up again. Whereas if you just went out the front door, you'd just be going straight up.
Which coop was it that was acting funny?
Southeast.
The one in the corner.
This one, yeah. I mean, you guys could technically jump the fence if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, why don't we just
why
fly
not?
over the fence?
Well, for those that can fly.
I'll carry the rest of them. I don't mind.
Yeah,
How tall is the fence? And I mean,
it's an 8-foot high fence.
Is it barbed wire? Or is it just you know what I
it's
mean?
just
Like
a-
I'm pretty
it's
like
sure.
slats.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna get over the fence.
Yeah, you guys get over the fences. You guys are sort of like getting closer and closer to this thing. It almost like looks like the coop is breathing. And then as you guys, get up and over the fence, it starts to like shake violently. And
I was gonna ask if there was any clucking coming from it.
oh, so much clucking, but not until you guys were getting closer.
What
And
the fuck?
the head of a chicken pops out one end.
Oh my god!
And there's dozens of smaller chickens coming out the sides.
Oh my god.
So it would have been
What?
Oh,
positioned.
what?
Roll initiative, everyone, and this would be after you guys are all over the fence, by the way.
Yay!
I think I win that tiebreaker.
The coop shell chicken has a 5.
Oh, never mind. That was the perception check.
All right, looks like everybody's in. Beverly Buttons, you are first. What would you like to do? There's a
Oh,
very
dear
large
Lord.
chicken
Okay.
stuck inside a coop.
We can light this one on fire.
So
Save
yeah, I'm
this,
gonna summon my flamethrower. Flamethrower deboner.
I'm gonna turn it red because I can.
We're gonna have a barbecue.
I'm
There's the
gonna put it
flamethrower.
here.
Darker red.
Nice. And I'm gonna choose to move here, and I'm gonna attack it with the flamethrower.
Yeah, so I think that's a cone in front of it, right? Or is it a line? I don't remember.
It's a cone, yeah.
What's the range on it?
And I think it's 30 feet. Hold on.
Yeah, it's either 15 or 30. Well,
15
watch it-
foot.
I was gonna say watch it be even more. That'd be bonkers. So you'd have to be. So when you activate it, it moves up 15 feet and then it shoots the flamethrower. Is how that would work. Which is a dex save for the chicken coop. That's a 4. Yes. So 10 damage.
Nice.
Die, chicken coop.
I'm gonna just turn it slightly. Give me a sec. Oh, God. Roll 20, please. There we go. Yeah, so I think it's Moth's turn next. What do you want to do?
I'm thinking. Ranged spell attack. What is that for me? That's a spell attack bonus. That's what?
That's the
Just
same as your
D20.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Because I don't know if this is actually... Oh, it is on the front. Okay. Cool. I just got to get within 30 feet of this thing then. So...
I think you're pretty close.
Yeah, I'm like 35 feet. I'm going to kind of just... you know what? I'm going to kind of just use my whole movement to come down here and get my back against something. Nobody blow this coop up. And then I'm going to use my Witch Bolt spell.
Sweet.
So I'm going to go ahead and use my inspiration and redo that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody give me good roll energy here so I can get a good 22. Thank you.
That'll hit.
Um,
So it's initial damage, and then the damage on your as an action on your turns, I believe.
yes, 11, and then every turn after that I can use my action to do more damage.
Isn't it 21 because it's upcast? So it's 21 damage.
Yes. Is that not correct?
You said 11. That just means it's 21.
Did I? Oh,
Yeah, it's fine. Next up is Meepo.
And just for flavor, I mean, there's like a bolt of lightning between me and the coop right now, I think, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it sustaining that?
Yeah, it's just this like constant streak of electricity between you and it.
Mm-hmm.
But it is Meepo's go. What would you like to do, Meepo?
They're attacking this one?
Yep, the one with the giant chicken head popping out of it.
What's that? That is.
That is indeed.
Well, you know, I think that's big enough that my bullet should hit it. I don't think I have sneak attack. It knows we're here.
Not unless you get within 5 feet of it.
Right.
And then nobody else is within 5 feet of it. Then you'd have sneak attack.
Right.
Which
so
you could
I'm-
do. You have enough movement to get within 5 feet of it, I think. No, you'd get there, then you'd bonus action dash, and then you'd be within 5 feet of it.
Now, I'd rather just shoot it twice.
Sure. That'll hit.
One.
10 piercing.
Okay.
We'll fix it now. Second attack.
To you.
Also a hit for another 10. Nice. And do you
Okay.
want to move at all in any direction?
Actually, I do. I would like to move, like, right here, so I'm kind of, like, beside it, sort of.
So near it, but not next to it.
Right. That's close enough.
Sure. Clip, you're up.
Alright, so we're gonna move to there. And then we are going to go. We're gonna reduce its size.
Interesting. That's a saving throw, right?
I believe so.
Should say somewhere on here. The target is a creature.
Con saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Unless it's willing to get smaller. I assume that based on it being a chicken, it wants to get smaller. God damn it.
17 is success. Well, an attempt was made. I mean, solid idea.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, which I think is 20.
Mm-hmm.
I had to fly straight up.
Great idea. So it is pretty close to 20 feet tall. so
Yeah.
so you are like right on the edge. And I realized as we started we did not discuss the next thing that's about to happen during the mock battle. So sorry about that. We'll go through it now. So some creatures have legendary actions. It is going to use all 3 of its legendary actions to cross the road. And it's charging forward.
Oh, you did not.
Why? But why?
All of you that it just moved through. So that is Clip, Moth, and
dear.
that is Clip, Moth, and Meepo. Give me a dexterity save. Actually, sorry, pause. Clip, that save's fine. The other 2 of you have disadvantage because you're physically in the spaces it moved through. Not next to them, like he is way up there.
Right.
Youch. So, Clip, you succeed.
Yay!
So this is 2 different damage types. The first one is piercing. So, Clip, you take half. The other 2 of you take all of it. As the numerous chickens are like pecking, just you see the little heads on the token. They're like just pecking on the outside as it runs by. But the 2 of you on the ground also take 11 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Is the 4 like how much total damage?
If you have no resistances, 15.
Okay.
That is, it's 3 legendary actions. Which,
Resistance to chicken coops?
well, piercing and bludgeoning, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, if you got some sort
So
of
I'm
chicken
taking
coop
half.
resistance, do let me know.
So it's all my temporary.
I'm taking half because I succeeded the save.
Yeah, and then you take half again.
Okay.
Oh, you're not raging. Never mind.
I'm not raging. That's why I was double checking.
Yeah. So basically, legendary actions. A creature can has like 3 legendary actions, sometimes more. It allows them to take actions outside of their turn, and then get them back on their turn. And its turn is right now. But I will say, if we got chicken nuggets and chicken tenders and a rotisserie chicken, is this some sort of boxed lunch?
I feel like this is like a family bucket. Especially with there being multiple in there.
16 piece.
I'm gonna need to pop up after my next turn for a couple minutes.
Okay. It is going to, I think, it's going to make a claw attack at advantage on Moth, because you're prone. I think that's a hit.
Yes.
20, that's maximum damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, that hurts. For 20
Jeez.
slashing. And then it's going to, just a normal attack, peck up at our little flying fairy friend. Wow. For 19 piercing. Damn.
Oh my god, are you okay?
You good up there?
Oh my god.
Clip? Hello?
What's your health looking like? Are you okay?
Who, me?
Yeah, you just took
Yeah.
19 damage.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
20 and 9. Oh wait, no. Who took the 20 damage?
I took 20.
Yeah, I have a boo-boo or 2.
I mean, I took 45 actually.
What?
Total.
Yeah,
35.
Because of the
Are
cross
you
the
okay?
road. They both look pretty
Not-
rough.
Yeah. It's been a bad week.
Alright. It's your go, Beverly.
All right. Well, I am going to move this way.
Fair.
I don't know. There, maybe.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to use Cure Wounds on who would you say is hurting the most at the moment?
Cure
I
Wounds
think-
is touch,
Yeah.
and one of them is
Oh,
up in the air
shit.
flying.
You guys are too far away from me. Okay.
Yeah.
But
All right,
what if
I'm
she
gonna
touches
use
our
the-
soul?
It's still out of reach, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Okay, well, if you guys could get over by me on your next turn, maybe?
I think you just shout, like, come here, I'll heal you!
Yeah, right. And then I'm gonna use, okay, so I'm gonna use the flame.
Yeah, it's a deck save for it. That's a failure. It takes another 10 damage.
Oh, God. And then, okay, so I've moved and I've used that. I think I'm gonna
You want to hit him hard? Hit him big and hard?
use Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Ooh, throw acid on it. Because I don't think the chicken coop's going to wipe off the acid. I don't think it would know to. It's a giant chicken. Yeah, if you want to hit that.
Oh no, it's a little one. Okay.
Con save. It fails.
Nice.
So, at the start of its next turn, it will take that 11 damage. That's pretty good damage. And then after that, it'll take 2d4 at the start of each of its turns. Good to know. Anything else you want to do, or is that it? I think that's actually it.
Yeah, guys, just try to get over by me so I can heal you.
Get over here, I'll heal you. Don't die. Alright, if that's it, we'll head over to Moth. You are currently prone. You want to hop up?
Yeah, I had a couple questions. I mean, what does hopping up, is that a bonus?
That's half your movement.
Okay, then yeah, I need to stand up. I had a concentration going. Is that just broken because I got knocked prone, or do I need to do a con check?
What are you concentrating on?
I had
Oh.
Witch Bolt going.
You did have Witch Bolt going, yeah.
Yep.
That's two separate damages. If I can find it. It's after that. So the DC is 10 or half the damage you took, and you roll a concentration check, which is a Constitution save. So if I can find where that is. So 10 for the first one, 10 for the second one.
So I had to make 2 Constitution checks,
Yeah.
and 10 or higher.
Yep. Precisely.
Oh. Well, okay, so I guess it's gone.
That is correct.
Okay, now I'm standing, the Witchblade's gone.
The Witch Bolt's gone, yeah.
Heck and heck. Give me a second to think here. I'm reading the whip, the sympathy for the Starborn.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just a banishment?
Yeah, it's basically a banishment with a strength save. Which, I don't know
It's
that that's the
pretty-
best choice here, but it's up to you.
Yeah, exactly.
The other one's probably the better choice in this context.
Right. And there's some tangent on that, but that's absolutely right. So, I think, let's see, am I next to it, or can I move without a?
You're 5 feet away from it at this point.
So it'll get an opportunity. Or
Sorry, you're 10 feet.
oh, there's 5 feet between us. Okay, I got
Yeah,
you.
that's what I mean. So it's a little 5 foot gap.
Well, you know what? Before I move, I'm gonna do the wrangle the stars. So I whip out, bring up my whip like I'm gonna whip it, and I basically start to lasso it,
You did
in
real good.
yeah, as good as I can. And in this, what is it? It's here. We're gonna throw this in chat. It's a lot, so bear with it.
Yeah,
It's
so you're
the-
doing the middle one.
Yes.
Lash
Wrangle
the whip,
the
you
star.
lash the whip above you, tearing open a portal to the deep cosmos, calling small bolts of star-shaped energy to strike random hostile creatures. There's only one. They all go to the one guy. 66 bolts of energy tear forward from the portal, striking hostile creatures within 60 feet of you. Divide the bolts as evenly as possible. There's only one guy. Excess bolts strike the creatures nearest to you. Creatures struck by these bolts take 1d4 plus 1 force damage for each bolt. We'll stop there. So that's 6d6. Roll it.
Around 66. 17 times 1d4. Is that right?
Yeah, that's obscene damage. So you're doing 17d4 plus 1 damage to him. Roll it.
Should I just roll 1d4 plus 1 and then?
Or 17d4 plus 17. Because it all goes on the same guy. There's no one else for it to hit.
17d4 plus 17.
Yeah, that is correct. This is your big guns.
Wow.
This is like numerous bolts of starlight just crash into this this giant chicken with a coop on its back.
Don't hurt Clip.
It's 39. I did not get an alternate token for this. The coop shatters, and all the like smaller chickens just rush out in all directions.
Oh god. Did this just get worse?
No, they're normal chickens, normal sized chickens, just
Okay.
running away. But that is going to cause you and Meepo to make a dex save as the chickens are just dashing past you. It's not a difficult save. I say that, but Meepo is still prone, so has disadvantage.
Dex save.
Yeah, dexterity save. It's just as a bunch of chickens run past you. It's
Right.
not that big of a deal.
Chicken, what a difference.
Succeed and fail.
Oh.
It's not that bad. You just get stepped on by some chickens and take 3 slashing damage.
Oh. Jeez.
All right, now back to what this ability does.
I'm gonna move. Oh. Okay. Good. Well, before I'm done the turn, I'm gonna move.
When you use this ability, roll a d100. If the result is 15 or below, so roll a d100.
Okay. 95.
No biggie. So no horrible space monster comes through the portal. You
Forgot
don't
about
have to
that.
deal with that, and the portal just slams shut. Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah.
But you're good if you want to move.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Just gonna kind of get around here and out of the way. I think that's about. No, you said half movement, so I think I could probably go here, maybe.
Yes, that is correct.
First trouble.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct.
And I've still got bonus, so I'm gonna cast my last 2 celestial, or my last 2 healing lights on myself, or
Hey, that's fair.
give myself 6 hit points back,
Every little bit counts.
and that's me.
All right, we're over to Meepo.
There's nothing left, right?
No, the big chicken that was inside the chicken coop is still standing there. You do have to stand up, however.
I can't lay here and shoot.
Actually, you could, because there's no disadvantage for ranged weapon attacks.
Yeah, I think okay.
You have one
You've hit
pistol
that.
left, though, right?
I have one pistol left, yes, and I'm just going to lay
like-
here and shoot at it.
I imagine you just lounging there with like, just with your hand on your head on your hand and just shooting with the other.
So-
Yeah.
yeah, go for it. Make your attack roll.
Okay, and this is not a sneak attack; it's just regular attack.
Yeah, there's nobody within 5 feet of it.
I will take this off a disadvantage, though. There we go.
Yeah, no disadvantage.
Sorry, I'm being picky that way.
That'll hit.
Nice.
X doing work. 11 piercing. Alright, let me get to the right layer. Man, this thing is looking real rough.
Nice.
Yeah, well,
Good.
I was worried for a second.
I know.
yeah, really.
Well, don't count your
Oh my
eggs before
god.
they hatch. Cliff, it's your go. What do you want to do?
I want to fly.
I want to fly.
Yeah, really, me too. I want to go. I want to go home now.
I would also like to grow in size again.
Well, now.
Nice.
Alrighty. So you're using that bad boy?
I am, and I'm gonna use the crushing hurl part of this,
Mm-hmm.
so that I can add my rage damage to the javelin I'm about to throw.
Heck yeah. Get it. That's a hit.
So that's another 9, and then can I throw another javelin?
You don't need to. It drops.
Woohoo!
But the boss music doesn't stop. I'm in danger. Yes, but I believe that is the end of your turn then, yeah? Because you don't see any of
I
it.
am going to yell, "Heal me before Wizard Man can kill everything!"
Wizard Man?
Yeah, Wizard Man.
Who's... Oh, wait, hold on. Who's the Wizard Man?
Oh, why am I drawing a blank on name? Merle's character.
Cat girl.
Yeah, Wizard Cat, my bad.
No.
Wizard Cat.
Fair enough.
Warlock.
Yeah. It's Beverly's turn, and you've got a giant fairy screaming, "Heal me!"
I'm like 3 feet tall and looking
Oh,
up at this
shit.
15-foot tall. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Do pause for a second, because you are the first person in the turn order. I got confused because it was the chicken coop, but it died. So you guys see sliding down the mountain. You hear, "What are you doing to my chickens?" And you see this guy just
What?
like leap off the mountain in a chicken costume with a chicken on his shoulder. I gotta open his sheet. Hold on.
Why am I just picturing, like, a character from Fable dressed in the chicken costume now?
Yes.
Right?
Perfect. Accurate. Alright, and his ability means he can't roll lower than 10. So let's see what he actually gets, though. 10. Yeah, so he's yelling and rushing towards you guys, and this is how far he gets. And then go ahead and do what you were going to do. Take your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on the bear, the fairy bear, the fairy barbarian. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I think you can just... Oh, you did. I was going to say, I think you just click on it. You don't get the 6, though, as a reminder. So that's
So just 9?
That's 9. Yep. Yeah, so that is your action.
Shit. Okay.
You still got
I'm,
movement and bonus.
I'm thinking I want to move over here. And I want to use, well, he's not going to be able to do anything. But the I'm moving the
Here, I'll turn it for you.
flamethrower closer.
Excuse me. Fantastic.
Well, I think maybe no, he's just out of reach. Okay.
Yeah, like just barely.
And I'm gonna call that good.
Fantastic. Moth, it's your turn.
I am going to use my action to do Fiendish Vigor and re-up that. So that's
Roll it.
8. Nice. I keep rolling well on that. So that's 8 more temporary hit points.
Yeah, that's max.
That's my action. Let me think about moving once I get my... There we go. I'm on the wrong tool. +8. Okay. It's just this one guy in a chicken suit.
Yeah, well, he does have a chicken on his shoulder. It's not actually blue. I was just changing the color to differentiate from the other chickens.
Like a regular sized chicken.
Like a regular sized chicken.
I love
Is the
that.
chicken armed?
Yeah. Is the chicken
Do I
armed?
recognize the chicken?
Do I recognize that? No. It does not look like the chicken.
Has
you
this
have been
chicken
seeing.
ever crossed me before?
It might cross
okay.
you right now.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast the guy. Well, no, I can't. I already actioned. So, movement, I'm not gonna move, and I'm at a bonus, so that's me. I'm done.
All right, Meepo. You're prone, and you have only empty pistols.
So my question is, how far away is this guy?
How far away is this guy? He's 60 feet away from you.
Oh,
Yeah, he slid down the side of the mountain, because if you guys may or may not remember, it's like right next to the mountain.
I forgot about that.
He
Okay.
slid down, jumped down in here, and rushed to you guys yelling about chickens.
Okay. I'm going to lay here, pretending to be dead, while I reload my pistols and let him get closer.
As a reminder, it's an action per pistol, and I will say, if you want to do it stealthily, give me a stealth check.
Okie dokie. Trying to
You
be
still laying down?
Yeah, I'm still laying down.
Yeah, you stealthily reload one of your pistols. Which one?
The hawks.
Okay.
Okay. Really? It's
Yep. All right, it's his turn. So now it's like he's running up. You see in one hand he's got like a staff with like a chicken like on the end of it with its like claws up like this, and he's he's just charging forward. And then I gotta test a range thing here. Oop. Hold on. 20. Yeah, I think you go there. And he runs up and he slams the staff down, and he goes, "Destroy them, my chickens!" And dozens of chickens just appear in front of him and just rush forward.
Oh, God.
What is the range of this thing? 30 foot by 10 foot. Oh, it's only hitting you. I thought it would go further than that.
I feel targeted.
Give me a dexterity save.
Would it technically hit my turret also?
Oh, sorry, it would hit the turret, yeah. It is a dex save for the turret, which I think is +0.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
I think it was 18.
Oh, for the AC it is, not for the saving throw.
Oh,
Would I be able to see this?
Yeah, you can see it, so you have advantage as a... Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so you...
That didn't help at all!
right.
When advantage makes it worse. Yeah, so the turret succeeds. The turret will take half damage. The giant fairy is raging, so will take half damage. So they both take 6 slashing damage as like dozens of chickens surge forward, and he like runs forward up to this point with them, and stops, and then they disappear.
Too many chickens.
Well, next up is Clip.
Clip's gonna clap the crazy guy from the mountain. Or, wait, the turret's there.
I think you'd be 1 up. Oh no, you have reach with this, right? With
Yes,
your
I do.
Gianty form.
Please
Does a
tell me that
15
hits.
hit? A 15 hits.
Thank God.
I mean, he's wearing a chicken costume. What do you expect? 16 damage.
And we're gonna attack him again. That's not gonna hit.
Damn.
Nope. That's well, that meets. Or I'm sorry, that hits. Yeah,
That hit. Wow.
it's a chicken costume.
Whoa, hitting him hard.
Too many chickens. You
Dang.
die now.
And How much movement did I use? 10?
Clip his wings, clip.
Yeah. Yeah, you used
Was
10.
it? I used 10? Alright, I'm gonna fly 30 in the air again.
That's an attack of opportunity.
I'm still 5 feet out.
Right, because you had reach. God dang. No, you're right. You are correct. My bad. That's it for you, though.
Yeah, it is.
Kayla, it's your go.
Okay. So I can't do cure wounds anymore after this, you guys. I'm gonna use Tasha's caustic brew.
Yeah, acid him.
Mm-hmm.
Con save?
Dexterity save.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember. Oh, he's not good at that. That's why he doesn't have great AC. Oh, he succeeded, so he avoided the brew. Sadness.
Damn it. Okay. And then I'm going to have my turret blast him with flames.
Yeah, so your turret just like fires the cone of flames out. Excuse me. And he gets a 6. He fails for the forward fire because he doesn't take the other, which is from arcane firearm. Or fire, the chicken on his shoulder like flaps upward, avoiding the cone of fire entirely.
Explain to me the. That's from the flamethrower. My arcane firearm is turned off.
Oh, if you well, on my screen, if you mouse over the 4 damage, it says arcane firearm, so it might just be bugged for some reason.
Weird. Okay, yeah, because it was turned off.
Don't know. All right, Moth, it's your go. The crazy chicken man still stands.
I think I'm just gonna stay right where I'm at. And what? How does Meepo look? Right next to me.
Better than you.
Okay.
Not by much.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a couple Eldritch Blasts to the chicken man in the costume. Got it all set right, and how about an 11? Bleh.
11's what you need to hit. The man in the chicken
cool.
costume with absolutely no dexterity.
Nice. How about 5? And we'll do it again. 12 or 5 more. Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast!
5, 5, 5, 5.
I think I'll just stay there.
Fair enough. All right. Next up is Meepo.
Okay. Wait. Am I muted?
No.
Nope.
No? Oh, okay. Alright, well, since I have this nice gun loaded, I will still continue to lay here in the hopes that he does not see me shoot at him.
Well, as a bit of forewarning, since you're pretending to be a corpse right now, and he is more than 40 feet away from you, you have disadvantage, but it's a surprise, so you have advantage. So that cancels out, so it's a normal roll.
Yep.
So you're just like, reload, flip, shoot!
I should have laid down next.
That'll hit! And you do have sneak attack, because
Oh, I
there's an
hit
ally.
the rapier!
Oh, well, it's still a hit, because it's the same attack roll.
Okay.
But yeah, if you just roll one of the other ones. One of the guns, I mean. But you do get sneak attack, because you have an ally within 5 feet.
Okay.
Wait, actually, hold on. Do you? Does the turret count? I'm going to say the turret counts. Get it. Get your sneak attack.
Okay. And to see the weapon. So, there we go.
Oh, wait. How did that work? How did you do that?
I do have some skills. I clicked it on the sheet.
Oh, you just clicked to roll the damage?
On the sheet, yeah.
Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, 17 damage. You just roll over and just... I will say he does know you're not dead now. But that is the end of his turn.
The corpse just shot me.
10. And the start of his turn, 2. What happens on a 2?
More chickens.
Oh, he gets to do whatever the heck he wants.
This time it's chicken casseroles.
Add any grapes?
Eating
I have
grapes. Oh my god. Absolutely fascinating. I think I forgot to put this on his sheet. Or in his spells. Yep, it's in roll 20, but it's not on his sheet, so give me 2 seconds and I'll just slap it on there and he'll cast it. Potentially. Alright. Fixed. Let me just double check all things. Yeah, he's casting Shatter at 5th level. 5th level. Right there.
What the?
Nice.
Well, the
I
corpse
should have
just
taken
shot
counter
him.
spell.
You should have taken counter spell, yeah. So you'll take the damage on a failed save. It's Constitution.
Yeah.
Or half on a success. It's gonna hurt. But it could have been worse. DC
So what's
16
what?
con save. Oh, that's a failure. Oh my god, that's a failure.
Oh no.
So 15 damage. Or is it worse?
You both drop to 0 hit points because it's 28 damage. Oh no!
Seriously?
So
Yeah.
he, just,
Killed them?
he knocked him unconscious. So he just like slams his staff down again and just like... Wah! And just like so loudly that it just drops them both to the ground unconscious.
Well, now I don't have to pretend.
Yeah, catnap.
But yeah, they are unconscious, not dead. Yeah, we didn't get to that in the mock battle either. Clip.
I'm gonna fly as high as I can. Move up just about 5 feet. And let gravity do the rest.
You gonna drop on his head?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, alright. So that puts you how high up? 20 plus
I'll be 60 feet in the air.
60 feet in the air. Okay. So that's your movement. You just stop flying. You drop. You can drop 60 feet before the end of your turn. It's a dex save for him. And even if he succeeds, it would only reduce the damage. He fails, so you land on him. That's 3d6 for you, 3d6 for him. You're raging, so you'll reduce it. He's only taking 7. Gosh, dang it! Apparently, I have to hop up for a second again. But you still have your attacks, so.
Yeah.
So
is
yeah,
he
2 attacks.
prone?
I'll be right back.
But did I knock down the chicken man?
I'm wondering if it's possible to squeeze in a short rest
I hope so.
after this one.
Burning hit dice.
I still got my potion.
My rolls have been like garbage this game.
See, this is like the only time in the history of my life where my rolls haven't been garbage.
Yeah? Yeah, you've been kicking ass.
Yeah, because the digital dice like me. Real dice? No.
Alrighty, what you doing?
Is he prone?
I don't think he would be.
Even after failing the save?
You know, that's fair, and I think I had you knock the other chicken prone. The chicken prone. Yeah, I'll
think
give it
so.
to you.
Well,
He's prone.
Yeah, I cut the chicken's head off pretty quick, though. Okay. Great axe.
I don't think he knows prone. Whatever, he's prone.
Nice.
Hit.
Damn it.
I'll just let you do the thing, and then I'll add it up. Hit.
There you go.
So 21.
21. All right. I mean, he's not dead. Is that it for you?
Yep.
Yeah. So like a few moments after you just like lay into this guy, he like rolls over and he starts to shake and he goes, "I'm a chicken!" And like feathers like spread out all over his body, even like overrunning the chicken costume, and he transforms into a chicken man. It is
Is he a were chicken?
I know, right?
not too dissimilar from
Shit.
where chicken adjacent. It is Beverly Button's turn. There is a prone chicken man just ahead of you.
What the fuck?
Oh, I will say the chicken that was on his shoulder is like just right there, just watching. It's not even doing anything.
All right.
Like most chickens.
Accurate.
I would like to use. Sorry, let me read this.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I am going to shoot all 3 rays of fire. I'm going to use Scorching Ray, and I'm going to
burn the
shoot
chicken
all
man.
3 of them at the chicken man.
Heck yeah. Small warning, he is harder to hit now that he has transformed. But roll it. That's 3 separate... I think you have to click it 3 times. Like the actual spell. It might be on your front page as well, if it populated it properly. Or it just says Scorching Ray. Ooh, that's a hit.
Nice.
So because of how the spell works, that 5 same as spell only applies to the first attack of the spell.
That's okay. I'll just do it 3 separate times. So there's 1.
1. Second attack.
Nice.
Also a hit. Nice. 10. Oh.
That's 20.
Also a hit. And another. And there's 8.
28 total, I think.
Yeah.
11.
Oh,
The red doesn't hit on
No,
that?
they don't count.
I
They only
see.
count the first time.
yeah, because that's the. But that is 3 hits for a hefty chunk of damage.
Awesome.
That was like 28 damage or so. And also
So
you have your
the
turret.
3 doesn't count on the last one?
Yeah, the 3 doesn't count on the last one.
Okay, so 28.
Yeah. And then, so that was your action, and then you have your movement and your bonus. Oh, and I will say, just for future reference, as a minor point of clarification, you can upcast spells to make them stronger, because I remember earlier you said you were out of Cure Wounds, but you could upcast it if you wanted.
What does that mean? Upcast?
Yeah, so cast it using a higher level spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bonus action?
I'm gonna fire the flamethrower at it.
Heck yeah, roll it. Double, triple checking. Nope, okay. He has no
And I'm gonna
bonus, so
use
that's-
one of my goblin abilities on this.
Oh, okay.
And hold on. Fury of the Small. When you damage a creature with an attacker spell and the creature's size is larger than yours, you can cause the attacker spell to deal extra damage to the creature.
So this would have had to have been on Scorching Ray. I'll let you do it, but just so you know.
Oh, but I can't use it on the... Because this is technically a spell too. Or is it just...
It's an ability, but so it would have had to have been on Scorching Ray. 'Cause,
okay.
you know, different. But you can use it on Scorching Ray if you want to. I will let you do that because it's still your turn.
Okay, so it's equals my... Which is... What's my proficiency bonus?
Is that 3 at this
3.
level? Yeah,
3
3.
extra damage.
Also, the flamethrower. He avoided the flamethrower. He still takes half, though, right? Or does he avoid it entirely? Half damage on a success. So he takes 4 flamethrower damage. Well, positive note, he's looking really rough. Negative note, that's the end of Beverly Button's turn. It's over to Moth. Give me a death save.
Do. Thank you.
That is 1 success.
Do. Wait, I didn't click it, did I?
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Oh,
Now it's your turn. Give me a death save.
you said me. I thought you said Meepo. I
Did I?
did.
Maybe it did. That is a success.
Yay!
Woohoo! Welcome back, you guys.
No, we gotta do it 3
How was your
times.
nap?
No, they got to succeed 3 times. That'll stabilize them.
And
Oh.
not
And they
fail
won't be
3
dying.
times.
And not fail 3 times. Yeah, a success doesn't bring them back right away, sadly. Oh, it's his turn. Let me just double check this thing. Chicken form. Sorry, I think I made a mistake on how I wrote this. 2 seconds. Yeah, so he's going to use half his movement to stand up. And I believe there is a raging giant fairy person next to him.
Illusion.
It's an illusion.
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna attack with his chicken claw. So he just like whips out his hand, and these like claws made of acid just shoot out of his fingers, and he rakes into you. That is a miss. And second attack.
He rakes next to me. That one hits me, unfortunately.
That is his 2 attacks, and that is 22 acid. Oh.
Womp, 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 womp.
Jesus.
That's 11 though, right? I mean,
Oh, that does
That's
not
the damage.
have. He only has bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So the chicken man turns to the only one left. He leaps into the air. He flies forward and stops. And he's about 5 feet off the ground, just like flapping his fake pretend wings, still managing to stay 5 feet off the ground. Oh, Clip, look, it's you. Give me a death save. Well, I do think you shrink and your rage drops.
That sounds about right, because I'm not going to be able to attack, so.
Well, I think when you're knocked unconscious, your rage drops anyways. So.
nice.
No, a
Yeah.
success. All right, it's down to Beverly Buttons. What have you got?
No, I don't know. Okay. Why'd you have to move closer to me, dude? It's not all right.
Well, he's 10 feet away. There are choices. Run away. Beverly Ray bravely ran away.
Okay, so I'm gonna save my last spell slot. I think I'm gonna hit him with the blunderbuss.
So I think to do that, you'd have to shoot him and then move, which you can do. Just
Oh.
order of
okay.
operations and all that. Yeah. Let's see. The saving throw is the save reduced by 2. Creatures named the cone of the save reduced by. Okay. He fails.
Ugh, so weak.
Okay,
I'm gonna use.
that's
I'm gonna
one
use,
off from minimum damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add 3 extra damage to that.
For 7.
Yeah.
Yes, you whip out your blunderbuss and you fire it. It slams into this guy's chest and he falls backwards, feathers going everywhere. The staff reappears in his hands and he falls dead. And now he's just a dude in a chicken costume. There's a chicken staff next to him, but you've got 3 unconscious allies, and there's just this random chicken over here. If that means anything to you.
Oh, BB, I want the chicken.
Yeah.
Okay, so what can we do to
you know
our allies that are... Wait, so...
I shouldn't have ended. I shouldn't have played the turn order because they are all downed and unconscious and things.
Yeah.
So let's see if I can remember. Next was Moth. Give me a death save. So we have to do things in order.
Yeah.
That's your second success. Meepo, death save.
Oh.
That's 2 failures.
I thought I succeeded one.
You
Yeah.
did. You have 1 success and 2 failures. Clip 1 and 1.
How did I
All
get
right.
2 failures?
A 1.
It's a nat one.
That 1 is 2 failures.
Oh.
And I do not think Beverly would know that. Beverly, it's your turn. I will say, sorry, I kind of skipped ahead a little quick. You did have your movement after you killed him. So did you want to move somewhere, your 30 feet of movement, first? Before all of that just happened. Oh my god, dogs, you're so loud.
Yeah, he's doing his evening run through the house. I'm mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right there next to them.
And, okay, then all of their saves happen. Then it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, if I use Cure Wounds on them when they're passed out, does that bring them back?
Yeah, that sets their health to whatever the healing is, yeah. And they wake up.
Oh, shit. Okay, I only have 1 shot at this.
Yeah, so you want to heal.
So since she has 2 failures, I'm gonna use it on her. Is that fair, you guys?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Even though technically you wouldn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, it's totally fair to me, but you wouldn't.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
But to be fair, from your
Like, definitely
perspective,
to her
she
first.
went down first anyways, so...
Yeah.
You know, he went down
Okay.
first anyways, Meepo did, so I'd say that's absolutely fair if you want to use it on him. So,
Well, actually, we went down simultaneously, but
No, I've been laying here, so she doesn't know.
that's true. That's true. But you were kind of casual, just lounge.
Yeah.
that
I was
is
standing.
14 to Meepo.
Nice.
So Meepo, your health is set to 14, and that erases your successes and failures. So if you drop again, you'll have to restart that process.
Yep.
And then you can move if you'd like.
I think I'll just stand up.
Oh no, not you, not you.
Doggone
Beverly,
it.
you can move if you like.
I'm good right here for the moment.
I will give you a heads up. You can attempt like a medicine check to try and stabilize someone.
Okay.
So if you wanted to move over and try and do that on someone else, you can. If
You
not,
can also take a healing potion off of someone.
I think
and
everyone's
give it
used
to
theirs.
I haven't. I still have mine.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, my
Oh,
last.
right.
I haven't. I used it in the mock battle. I haven't used it today.
That's right. That's my that's me misremembering. Yeah. So you head over to her and you see a potion on her belt, which that you'll have to deal with on your next turn. I believe after.
All right. So here's that medicine check.
Oh, I mean, you've already used your action to do the healing, so yeah, because we're still in turn order technically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I was just trying to tell you that you could do that, not you could do that right now. My bad.
I see.
All right. Where are we? So next is you, person that we were just talking to. Moth. Death save. Is that your third success? I think it is.
Yes.
So you are stabilized. You are no longer dying. You are at 0 hit points.
I'm at 0 hit points. I'm unconscious, but I'm not dying.
Yeah, you'll regain hit points and roll me a d4. That many hours. You'll get your hit point back and wake up. Hey, in 4 hours you'll wake up. You are out.
I'm just
Meepo,
snoring.
yeah, Meepo, you are.
Is it obvious that I've stabilized?
I think it'd be pretty obvious. Yeah.
Okay.
Meepo, it's your go. You are prone, probably hurting a lot. What would you like to do?
Oh my gosh.
Just keep laying there. This ain't my problem.
Yeah, really. Oh, this is so hard.
Steal the potion and wake up the barbarian.
No, that's how a cobalt works.
Steal the potion and give it to the
Potion and
chicken.
use it.
Just kidding.
Right.
If that's what you would do next turn, Beverly. I mean, you know.
Okay, so this is a hard decision in that kobolds are selfish. Okay, So they-
Excluding their tribe, but yeah,
well, and they would.
not be your tribe.
Yeah, I know. So he would steal the potion off the belt and use it himself, but at the same time, he also thinks, you know, they were doing a lot more damage than I am doing. They're kind of protecting me, so maybe I should not use it.
That sounds like the wisdom.
It does. I don't know which way to go, but this is the question I need to ask.
Sure.
This one has the potion on his belt, her belt.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, so it is near me. I do see it. Oh boy.
I think you sit up and you see it. Is this a make a wisdom save against your own better judgment?
Oh, this is hard. You know what? I am just.
I mean,
Could flip a coin if that's what you want to do.
Okay. All enemies are dead near us, correct?
Yeah, the only thing that remains is a chicken that's currently looks to be eating just like some bugs off the ground or something.
And
Okay,
Cliff
I
is
am
not
actually-
stabilized.
I am actually going to just sit here and reload my weapons.
Yeah, I mean, ostensibly you don't even realize he's actually knocked out. You're just like, oh hey, time to reload before anything
Yeah.
else bad happens. Sure.
Right, exactly.
All right, then a death save from Clip. Hey,
Nice.
look at that! His eyes snap open. He has 1 hit point.
What happened?
Yay.
So I guess in a way you'll never know if that was the right or wrong choice. And neither will anyone else.
And the moral conundrum didn't matter.
Is whose turn is it next, and do I get woken up? Is all I want to know.
So technically, the D4 is how long it will take you to wake up in hours. So you will be
No.
unconscious for 4 hours. You are alive, but you're unconscious and you can't be woken up.
Oh, I can't be woken up. Crap.
I mean, technically, no. Actually, you can be if you regain hit points. Is how that works. Which,
So if somebody gives me the potion, not that I could say that out loud.
yeah. I mean, it is
unconscious.
Beverly's turn if that's what she was gonna do.
Well, okay, so here's my thought process. Clip, so you're stabilized and Clip isn't. But so Clip could fail as next.
So
No,
what-
actually.
so I think what would happen is you grab the potion with the intent to go give it to Clip, right?
Right.
And you turn around and Clip is sitting up.
Oh, Clip is sitting up?
Yeah,
He
the
rolled a
so
nat
then-
20.
Yeah, the nat 20 lets you
Oh!
wake up with 1 hit point.
Never mind. Okay, so I'm gonna give it. Yeah, so I'll give it to Moth then. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, so you just like turn around, you see him sitting up, so you turn back around and you give it to Moth.
Yep.
And so you're the one giving it to him. So in the roll 20 chat, just write / roll 2d4 plus 2. And there's a space between roll and 2d4 plus 2. Ooh, that's not great. That's 4 hit points, Moth. You are
Great enough for me.
That's technically 5 because when you regain consciousness, you get 1 hit point.
5.
You're at
Okay.
5.
Lap. I had to lap that up. Thank you. Give me
You
the
have
potion.
so
Yum,
much
yum,
help
yum.
now.
I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
I mean, you guys can take a breather here for a minute and just be like, "Holy crap, that chicken coop hit hard."
Yeah, I mean,
So,
is it
Was that the
possible?
major boss for the area?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Boss defeated. Scrolls across your eyes. Get that out of my eyes.
Yeah, is the boss music over now?
Yeah, the boss music has died down.
So, if he's going to sleep for 4 hours, maybe this is a short rest.
Well, no, I'm
No,
awake
you woke
now.
up.
Oh,
Because the
darn it.
potion.
Although theoretically, you guys could take a short rest if you wanted. Just chill in this nice garden. You know.
I
use
was
your-
going to inquire.
What normally happens during a short rest? Do you gain more? Do you gain health points?
Okay.
You can.
So basically, what happens is during a short rest, you can expend up to half your hit dice to regain hit points. If you do that, you roll your hit dice plus your Constitution modifier that many times. If you expended 2 hit dice, you do it twice. Make sense? And some classes get certain things back.
In this sense, what's half of 5?
It'd just be 2.
Okay.
So you guys could roll 2, whatever your hit dice plus your Constitution is, and get that many hit points back.
And
During
for
this
me, I
rest.
would get my spell slots back.
Yeah.
I think I'd get all my healing lights back. I gotta double check that.
And it would be your con mod for each dice roll, correct?
That is correct. That part I see people do incorrectly very often.
Okay,
My,
so
healing lights only long rest. Damn it.
okay.
So pretty, you would add your con modifier to each.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm still trying to
10?
figure out what you said because it sounded
Yeah.
like gibberish.
Yeah, so as a rogue, you have
So I
D8
have-
hit dice.
I have 5 hit. No.
Yeah, you have 5 hit dice. You
Yes,
can
okay.
reroll up to half of them on a short rest. So that'd be
Okay.
up to 2. So you could roll 2d8 plus your con modifier, which is 2. So 2d8 plus 4, if you wanted to,
I want to.
and recover that many.
Plus,
I'm
Okay.
full health.
You're at full health.
Yeah, it actually went over my max health.
Everybody else is like half dead, and you're like, I'm good.
okay, so
I'm ready to go.
the
As
plus
a-
con modifier, is that per die?
Yeah, that's per
Or-
die. So
yeah.
for you, it would be 2d8 plus 4.
Okay, that was my confusion. Oh, come on.
Nah,
Going so bad today.
it happens.
Do artificers get their slots back after short rest?
Nope.
Okay,
I'm
do.
not sure they get anything back.
The warlock does.
Let's see. Yeah, they get nothing back on a short rest. Oof.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, those are artillerist. What does the artificer get back?
Well, at least I got both slots
Nothing.
back.
I mean, in all technicality, you guys could just spend an extra hour sitting here and breathing and take a second short rest immediately. Although, in this context, I think that's the max you could take before things happen.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, if everybody else is going to do it.
Yeah, I think we better.
Yeah, so pretty much exactly the same thing again.
Okay.
I don't really need to.
Hey,
But
fair.
I'm chilling. Enjoying the grass.
Actually, I think... Yeah, I get my shifting ability back, but I don't get my healing light. Like, can't heal anymore.
I think you guys, like towards the end of the second short rest, you guys hear the sound of like wood cracking somewhere off in that direction.
To the
Towards
west.
where the other chickens were. Sounds like maybe the big guys are moving about.
Oof.
Over to like where the barn is.
Yeah, like in the pasture.
Yeah, like over by where the pasture is.
Okay.
They had their
I'm
full of
as
cow.
ready as a cat can be.
Heck yeah. If y'all want to
Yeah,
hop
I
up
think
and
my
start moving in that
Barfarian
direction.
self is good.
The bar fairy is ready. All right.
Is it-
Ms.
that other
Buttons, are you
chicken just
taking the
hanging?
chicken with you?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw him on my shoulder.
It's a very domesticated chicken.
So we didn't search the body of the guy we fell.
You guys could have during the rest, yeah. So he's wearing a very like messed up and destroyed chicken costume, and he has a very interesting staff. It's just looking at it, all as you can tell for certain, not a normal staff. And also, there's a
Staff
chicken
with
on the
chickens.
It's a
And there's a
chicken.
chicken on the end.
I'm the only magic user that we have.
I'm a warlock.
Do
You
you
can
want?
grab it if you want.
Yeah. Do you want a chicken staff?
I'm interested in a chicken staff. If I
Take the
see
chicken
it.
staff. It's all yours. I'll take the chicken.
I'll take the chicken. You take the staff. It's fine.
Uh,
Do you want to say you
uh,
attune to the chicken staff during the short rest? Because you can. Do you want
I
to
don't
attune
know,
to
I'm
the
thinking
chicken
about-
staff?
I'm thinking about trading the chicken staff for the chicken. I kind of want the chicken.
You're just like holding the chicken staff. No, I think I want the chicken.
I mean, I'm spending time thinking about it. Like,
Well,
Mm.
decide what you want.
What a double
I feel
short
like
rest
there's
me
something
time
special
was.
about this chicken.
2
Just
hours.
saying.
this is it. The staff that he pointed, he was using in combat. It's like,
Yeah, it's the same. It's the staff he was using.
right. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't think a magic user has to take it either necessarily, right?
No, not
Like,
necessarily. But you know, it is a chicken quarterstaff. So the biggest difference. Do you want to attune to it over the short rest?
I don't think I can unless the
You-
Wrangler whip. I'm attuned to it.
Yeah, you have 3 attunement slots.
Oh, I do. Okay, sure.
Yeah, everybody has
I
3
do
attunement slots.
I did not know that.
You
I was
forgot that.
uneducated.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can attune to
sure.
it. So basically, it's just a +1 staff, but it can. Well, there's 2 things to it. 3 things. I'm bad at math. I think only one of these is actually going to immediately come into play. It can cast catapult once per long rest,
Ooh.
but it functions slightly differently.
Right.
And instead of doing bludgeoning damage, it deals slashing damage as you're slashing them with the little chicken claws.
Oh wow.
And anytime you swing the staff, and he didn't get the chance to do this, the chicken clucks very loudly, and creatures within 5 feet of you have to make a Constitution save or take some thunder damage.
Nice. Thunder. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so there you go.
Nice.
You have the chicken staff, and you guys can proceed forward to go fight more chicken.
Okay, are we
Fabulous.
all ready? How's the turret doing?
The turret's
good.
gone at this point.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, because it only lasts a minute. And I get you all grouped together.
Does it disappears? It's like that kind of thing.
Yeah, it disappears. It doesn't like die or anything,
Gotcha.
unless it dies, in which case it dies.
Right.
It doesn't die unless it dies.
Well, when it dies, it disappears too, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you guys get up here and you see this, and you see the path you did not take. There's a broken gate up here, and you see this chicken, the big chicken, just sort of going northward.
Yeah, I see a broken gate.
Broken gate. Oh,
Let's go
big
through it.
chicken.
Aww, dead moo cows.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
I want to kill it.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
You guys want to charge forward and attack, or you guys want to try and sneak up?
Charge is not really in my vocabulary, actually, as a warlock. Hang back.
Do we want to try for advantage again with the whole flying over?
If you guys want me to, I will.
I mean, if you guys make attacks from without them knowing you're there, that you do have advantage as well. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, just if
Well,
you
we can-
surprise a creature, you have advantage. So
Should we watch and I mean, are they milling about or are they just standing? You
they're
know,
just
is there a
wandering
way
around.
is there a way for us to, engage one at a time kind of deal?
Mm, you're not sure. I don't think you'd have any idea on that one. I mean, the other one is like less than 100 feet away from it.
Can I make an intelligence roll just to see if I would make a suggestion? And if so, do I just click on the word intelligence
I mean, yeah, you would click on the word
An
intelligence,
attribute.
but like,
in the
what
attribute?
suggestion are you talking about?
Oh, I failed it. Never mind. I was just gonna make a suggestion, but I don't think it would be in character after that roll.
Yeah, fair. If that's how you want to rule it, yeah, you guys can move forward to the sort of the fence line and sort of like peek out and see about getting the jump on the big old chickens. Yeah, if y'all want to do that.
I would absolutely be down with getting the jump on the chickens. So I would be coming up stealthy.
Yeah. So how I want to do this is all of you guys are moving to that point. You all get to that point. Roll stealth to see if they notice you getting to that point.
Are we at that point yet?
So you guys are at that point.
Okay.
Yeah, I just meant to say that like you guys get to that point whether or not you succeed on the stealth check.
Gotcha.
Ooh, we so stealthy.
Yeah, I mean they're not actively looking for you guys, so they do not notice you. So if you guys want to try and make your whatever ranged attacks you guys have in store for this big guy.
Can you make it so I can pull my chicken around?
Oh, sure. I can do that. Yeah, let's put this over here. And the chicken.
Before combat starts, and I'm assuming, I'm not gonna waste time, so it's like right before I think combat's gonna start. I'm gonna cast Fly on myself.
You could what this whole time?
He just starts flying right before people make attacks. And you're like, excuse me?
Well, I didn't say I take off yet. I just want to make sure I cast it before, so not because it's gonna
Whoa.
take an action. So
Okay, to be clear,
I'm
this-
gonna
Right
cast
now.
my flamethrower. Oh no! Actually, I'm going for ballista again. Ballista thing before we get into the fight too.
fair. I mean, to be clear, it sounds like you guys are coordinating this, so you guys wouldn't be like just suddenly start attacking. So, especially after
Gotcha.
getting so beat up by a coop.
We were all fine.
What kind of fence is this?
You
It's
know,
a slatted fence like the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But this
we
one's
already
like 8
went
foot
over
tall, as opposed
Oh.
to like 4 foot tall. That's like the difference. You guys can shoot through it without too much issue. I think most of you can.
Oh, you
The
guys are
X is
thinking-
broken. There's a broken section of fencing. The gate.
Yeah, I realize. And this is a bush or a tree.
Those are bushes. So the lighter green is bushes. The darker green is tree.
Where are the shrubbery?
For most of us, they're all trees.
Yeah, I realize.
I mean, that's fair. So what are you guys gonna do? You guys can't linger forever.
I'm gonna fly up in this tree so I can shoot from here.
Who's gonna hop up in the tree? Have both pistols out.
Yeah.
Would you like to aim to be, not 75 feet away?
Yeah.
Well, I think I can get it closer.
That wouldn't be closer, would it?
So, what are you saying, Clip? You wanna hop out and lure it?
I can just do that and then target something like right there.
Oh, I'd be a little too close, even just halfway into the dirt over here.
Yeah, but as he's gonna have to walk through that space anyway.
Sure.
Like as soon as we attack him, he'll be coming that way as is. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
sure. So you guys wanna
established
hold-
earlier that they can basically
Leroy
fly.
Jenkins.
what
They,
was
they
the-
can only jump 15, 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
And by jump I mean fly. So
Well, that
like
was the one size smaller than this one.
Oh.
these guys are.
Gotcha.
Oh, they're big, big, big. They're like small building sized. Yeah, so if you
I'm
guys want to do
gonna
that,
use,
it sounds
I'm
like
gonna
you're
use
going to use,
thaumaturgy
you're gonna use
and draw it a little
thaumaturgy.
bit closer.
Everybody else is going to wait until it gets closer and then open fire, right? That's the communication here?
Yes.
All right.
Let's go. Let's do it.
So you guys just going to open fire when it gets within 40 feet, let's say?
Basically.
Which would be right here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, open fire. You know what? Let's go ahead and roll initiative now, and then we'll just attack in order of initiative, just to make life easier. Don't forget to click on your tokens.
I'm
Clicky
trying to...
clicky.
Is that like your best initiative the whole time?
I think I had a
Oh,
16
jeez, come
once.
on!
Oof. Speaking of 16s,
Woo!
sending. Okay. All right. Go ahead and we'll starting with Beverly. So in this context, I think you get everything. You get your bonus action. You get your action. What are you doing? I don't know. what you do as an
I'm
action.
shooting it with the cannon first.
Yeah, roll it. You have advantage because these are all total surprise. Yeah, that's a hit. Seven force. Anything else you're doing? Not positive what else you can do from this range.
Hold on. I can throw my dagger.
Oh, I suppose you could throw your dagger. Be just a normal attack because you, because it's past 20 feet because the dagger's range is 20 feet.
20 feet? Okay.
So disadvantage, which is canceled out by the advantage of the surprise, so it's just a normal dagger throw.
Okay, then let's do... I don't think I have any spells left.
Unless you have a cantrip that's more than 5 feet.
So I have prestidigitation. I wonder if I could make something that distracts him to keep us in advantage.
I don't think that would work in this context. No.
Harmless sensory effects such as the shower of sparks, a puff of wind, something, maybe a little thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. You can absolutely do that, but I think you would be relatively certain that even a stupid little chicken is going to chase after the things shooting at it rather than look at the sparks doing nothing to it.
That's true. All right, yeah, I'm calling it then.
You can do the dagger or nothing.
Well, okay, so with advantage, it's like a normal dagger throw then?
Yeah, so you have disadvantage, which is canceled out by the advantage, so it's just a normal throw.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Which is a hit. Although it's not the returning version, so it'll be slightly less damage, because that's a +1 dagger. Because you did the other thing instead.
Well, I have, oh, right, because I don't have that. I just have reloading. That's right.
Yeah, because you only have 2 infusions right now. But
Should I
someday-
re-roll
No,
it?
that's fine. I just did the math myself. It's still a hit. Yeah, so you're good. You're all good. Clip, it's your go. What you want to do?
Let's go double javelin throw. I'm gonna rage.
I don't know how many of those you got.
What's the range on that?
I don't know.
You have disadvantage because it's past 30 feet.
Oh, right. It's right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
but
you'd have
at the
to
same
roll.
time, that's gonna hit.
But you have advantage, so it cancels out, so it's a normal hit.
Okay.
So, anyways, yeah. Roll the
Or even
damage.
the grab.
But no, seriously, how many rages do you have?
Rages, I think this is my... So I did one at the very, very beginning. I did one in the barn. And then I did one in the field against our big chicken friends, so...
Yeah, but you have at most 3 right now, so unless they come back on a short rest...
Wait. Rages or javelins?
Rage.
So, yeah, I should have 2 left. This one plus 1.
But you've raged at least 3 times.
This is my third time. Or no, this is my fourth time.
Yeah, you have
I
four.
raged in the
You have 3
I raged in the
rages,
first fight.
right? Yeah.
Well, no, I have 5.
Yeah. What? You don't have 5. You have 3. 5th level, 3 rages.
Oh. Wait, where are you seeing that?
On the rage table. But it doesn't matter. You get them all back. Oh, no, you don't. You don't get them back.
And a
on
long
short
rest.
Yeah. So you do not
Okay,
have
so-
rages left.
Okay. So it's 9 damage then.
Yeah. So that is 9 damage. Alright, second attack. You still get it.
And we're...
Still normal attack.
I still have a... I've been pulling my javelin. Well, no, I have kind of have it. Okay, light hammer.
Sure. Yeah, that hits. Alrighty. Moth, over to you.
I'm gonna fly straight up. I've got a 60 fly speed, so 60 feet.
So now you can react. What the hell?
Yeah. And I'm just gonna open up on the closest chicken with Eldritch Blast.
Heck yeah. So this is all surprises, so advantage.
Advantage, okay. 25,
That'll hit.
7 damage. 24, 14. So 21
Yeah.
total.
Nice.
That's really
Thank God for advantage.
Alright, Meepo. It's you, and then they roll initiative. So you'll have sneak attack because you have advantage because it's surprise.
Surprise.
Yeah.
April Fools.
Don't forget to
So
mark your
sneak
advantage.
Attack and advantage.
Yep. And sneak attack.
He thought he was just crossing the road.
And a
April
1.
Fools, motherfucker.
That's
I
a
have a
hit.
question. What's the PP next to our names?
Passive perception.
Yeah.
Fox did a little damage.
Yep. Passive
Okay.
perception. 14. Second one does not have sneak attack.
Okay. Hello, do it.
Yeah, that's a solid hit.
Sweet.
Oops.
Almost as much as the other one.
Is this all the same chicken we're hitting?
Yeah, you're all
Yeah.
hitting the same chicken.
Nice.
Tons of damage. So you're just hanging out in the tree. All right.
Okay, so we're gonna use these drumsticks for clubs later, right?
The biggest chickens have entered the battle.
Once Button debones him, Buttons. They're really buttons.
All right, Beverly Buttons, you're first up.
All right. So we still have advantage.
No. They know you're here now. You no more advantage.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot him with the ballista.
That'll hit.
11. And then probably going to move over here. And how far does Blunderbuss go?
15 feet.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, it's maybe a little worse because he did get knocked back 15 or 5 feet because of the. So you'd have to go even 5 more feet closer. No, that would work. Yeah, right there. You'd hit him. Yeah, you go closer, he'll have an even harder time avoiding the
Okay.
save, which I think is entered on your sheet wrong, but that's my bad, so we'll just stick to it for now. 17. Dex save for him. 10 is a failure. Roll your damage.
Nice.
Wow, that is minimum damage. You've rolled that thing 3 times today, or twice.
Yeah, I know. Fuck this blunderbuss.
And minimum damage both times. Like, what the hell?
Blunderbuss, sorry.
Yeah. A blunderbuss is a total different thing. I believe that's it for you, though. So it's Clip.
I think I'm just gonna run at him and smack him as much as I can. Anyway, I don't think I can get to him.
Well, yeah.
I can get to there.
Yeah, then you'd have to dash to get all the way to him if you wanted to.
Nah, I think I'm good there.
You're just gonna stick there? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Moth, you're next up.
I'm
Oh, robot time.
just gonna, yeah, I can pretty much fly anywhere in there. I'm just gonna stay at the 60 height, 60 feet up, and fly over to about there, and Eldritch Blast this guy again. So, boop boo, no advantage. 15,
15's hit.
14 damage.
Heck yeah.
And second one, ooh,
That'll miss.
and that's me.
Alright. As the other chicken charges forward. Can he make it? They, it's a bit deceptive because it almost looks like they're faster, but really it's just because they're so big that they're moving more. Bam! Oops, too far. There we go. He makes it all the way to you, and he's attacking you, Beverly Buttons.
No fair.
Do either of those hit?
Woohoo!
Too
No.
quick.
None of them hit.
Alrighty, Meepo, it's your go. There's 2 giant chickens there.
One's totally fresh. You're muted.
I gotta hop up for a second. If she gets back before I do, let her know it's her turn.
Okay. It's your turn, Meepo.
It's not green. That's why I didn't realize it was my turn.
Yeah, he hasn't progressed the turn order. That's right.
That was my confusion. Okay. All right.
I just realized the irony might on the overlay. My passive perception is 16. That's not accurate.
Uh-huh.
It's actually 11.
Alrighty, what you doing, Meepo?
Well, I can only shoot once.
Well, I mean, you got 30 foot of movement, right?
No, yeah. No, I'm saying I can only shoot once. So there's that one.
That's a miss because you wouldn't have advantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they know
Okay.
where you are now. So you miss, and then what do you do?
I'm hopping down.
Yeah, you moving forward to stab, or you gonna stay there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go all the way up and stab. And hope I skewered it. Oh,
Oh,
I
wait.
missed.
Yeah, that's also a miss.
Let me take the advantage off. There we go. Okay. Back
Alright,
to it.
Clip. It steps towards you, and pecks down at the person who just made a loud noise in front of it. So it's also going for Beverly.
Mm.
You make too much noise.
Oh.
Oh,
I think the second one is very little damage actually.
It hits Cliff or me?
You.
Damn it.
Yeah, it steps like towards Clip in this, because you're next to each other. It steps towards both of you. Right. It's like, oh, it's coming for me. Nope, it's attacking her because she shot at it.
So I take 12 damage?
That is correct. And then it is your turn. What do you want to do? They're situated as such. You could
Trying to
hit
get
both
it
of them.
tucked.
If you click on your token, you can subtract it from the little green
I'm
ball.
really trying. It's not letting me. Give me a second.
Oh, fair enough.
maybe it's roll 20 lagging. Something.
It won't let me click on anything.
Oh, do you have the ruler?
Yeah, if you have the
Tool
ruler
on.
selected, it messes up and it's kind of annoying.
You gotta be on select move tool.
Mm-hmm.
Happens to me all the time.
Yeah, I have it on select thing. It's not clicking.
You might have to refresh then. On roll 20, it just do be like that sometimes. It's very annoying.
Alright, give me a second.
Yep, yep. I really need to figure out why it's suddenly doing it this way.
Jesus.
I'm just fighting you, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to load. So I got the map back up, and now I'm trying to get the character sheet back up, and it's not loading.
Mm.
Oh, man. Now of all times.
It's all good. Okay, so I'm going to move behind the chickens.
Don't forget
does
about
that give
attacks
me-
of opportunity.
Yeah.
Does that give me advantage
No.
when I'm behind?
Yeah, before you do that, don't forget about attacks of opportunity. They will both be able to attack you if you do that.
That's okay. I don't want to be in front of them.
Okay, as you run behind them, they're each going to get a peck attack against you. Top one. Bottom one. Ouchie. 13 damage. 13 piercing. And you will not have advantage, but you can hit both of them with your blunderbuss if that's what you want to do.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, potentially. Oh my god, you're having a bad moment. That's a misfire on the blunderbuss.
Is it?
Yeah, because if you mouse over the die, it's a 7 or below on the die.
Have
Yeah.
you used your inspiration already?
Well, have you used your inspiration? You might be able to re-roll that.
I haven't. I'm gonna re-roll it.
Yeah, do it. Come on, better. Blast them chickens. Oh,
Jesus.
well,
Okay, well, misfire. Now I'm gonna use my turret on the one in front of it.
it's not flamethrower anymore. I'll make it not red. Yeah, sure.
Right,
Directly in
it's
front of
really
it.
stiff.
Yeah, yeah. Roll it. Believe it or not, that'll hit. Apparently, as they get bigger, they get easier to hit. Who'da thunk? Alrighty. Clip. Oh, sorry, that's it for you, right?
Yeah, done.
Yeah, okay, Clip, you're up.
I'm just gonna use a light hammer in hand and try bopping the one right in front of me.
Okay. That'll hit. 9 bludgeoning. That'll finish that one off. That being
Thank
the
God.
one you guys started with the surprise round.
If I go complete opposite side of the chicken from teammate, that gives advantage, right?
Yeah, you'll be flanking with Meepo. You'll both have advantage on melee attacks.
Boop. And the hammer
Fine.
did well the first time. Let's just do the hammer again.
At advantage. That'll hit. 8 bludgeoning to the chicken booty.
And I think that's me.
Heck yeah, Moth. It's your go.
All right, this time I'm gonna bring down the guiding bolt.
Oh, heck yeah. It's an
So
attack roll, right?
yes, I think that's a good one.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And how about some? This is third level, so 15, or is that 19?
Yeah, because the
Total.
4 is from the higher level cast, so 19
Gotcha.
total.
So 19.
Oh, and he's glowing, so the
Um,
next person that attacks him gets advantage, which would be Meepo, who already would have advantage from the flanking. But, 19 damage.
Okay, I'm maintaining my height, but I'm just flying around a little bit. I moved, and that's me.
Flying cat. Who'da thunk? Alright, it's the biggest chicken's turn, which is going to whirl around and bite the peck at the person who just smacked it in the butt.
Don't touch my hiney.
Nope. 17.
Damn.
It's a hit, I take it.
Yep.
15 piercing from this, like, literal door-sized, razor-sharp beak slamming down into your chest.
Fly away.
Meepo, it's your turn. You have advantage, and there's a giant chicken butt in front of you.
Okay. I believe I used all 3 of my pistols before I jumped.
You do have that dagger that you have.
Exactly. So I'm going to go ahead and repeat swashbuckler style.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a hit, and you do have sneak attack, which you forgot to roll.
Oh, shoot. Which is
Just 2d6. You can roll it now because the dagger won't have it because it's only once.
right.
Yeah, so just roll 2d6, and we'll see what you got. Not terrible. And then you
Right. Do the dagger.
stab.
Oh, which is at advantage. I didn't do the other one at advantage.
Oh, you did not. I didn't even register.
So,
Good fish.
Done is done. I think we're moving on from that. That's a hit.
Okay.
Not bad. That's what,
is
20?
it gonna spin around again?
Well, maybe on his turn. All right, we're back around to Beverly Buttons. Things are nearing their close. What would you like to do?
Oh. She might be away.
Oh, maybe she is.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to pee.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Same so many times.
I'm going to shoot it with my ballista again.
Heck yeah. Man, what I wouldn't pay for a bigger bladder, I swear to God. All right, that's a hit.
I know. It's like every hour for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a hit. Roll your damage. Well, the real question is, what are you going to do now that your blunderbuss is messed up? It takes an action to fix it if you wanted to do that.
I'll probably just poke it with shocking grasp.
Well, you want to get close to it again?
Yeah.
I imagine you just like run up and be like, I'm gonna get you. You know, like.
This is with advantage, right?
No,
Isn't it glowing still?
no, because it's been attacked. Twice. Yeah, that's just the next
Never-
attack.
Then next. Okay, I thought it was till the end of its next.
That's
turn.
a hit. Yeah, the next attack before the end of your next turn, I believe.
Gotcha.
And that is same as spell, so that is 17 lightning damage. Oh, that's a big
Nice.
chunk.
7 and 17. That was a good turn. I'm good to go.
All right, next up is Clip.
Back to the hammer bopping.
Bonk. Go to the oven. That's a hit. 6 bludgeoning.
And again.
Hit. 7 bludgeoning. Heck yeah.
I think that's all I got.
Hey, fair enough. Next up is Moth.
All right. Just gonna drop the Eldritch Blast again. So,
Okay.
14. Is that
That'll
hit?
hit.
All right. 5. And again for Neverland.
That's not gonna hit. Yeah. There's like like the laser just like raking across the ground next to it.
Mm.
Looks cool. Doesn't do anything.
I'll stay where I'm at. I'm good.
All right. Next is the chicken's turn. Which I mean, I think you hit the nail on the head over there, Meepo. It's gonna whirl around and peck at you now. Claw, peck. Those are
It's okay to miss.
those are both misses. All right, Meepo, it's your turn. You still have advantage because you're flanking.
Yes, but now I'm hitting it in its face.
True.
There we go again.
Nice.
That'll hit. You forgot your sneak attack.
Dang it.
2d6.
That was
Yep.
there we go. Ah,
Yeah, 17. So I imagine how this goes, because this will drop it. You thrust your rapier into its chest, and you grab your dagger, and you just like up and over and just slice its head clean off. And that drops the final chicken. And with
Oh
that,
my god.
the
Die.
And with that, the big chicken, the bigger chicken, the biggest chicken, the coop shell chicken, and the chicken wizard have all fallen to your wrath. And you got a chicken out of it.
Too many chickens.
And, you know, potentially a lot of chicken for dinner.
Maybe.
yeah.
I have it with my nice bottle of anniversary wine. While I inspect this gold band I took off some dead farmer we found.
So you guys, I mean, that's that wrapped up, and you guys can go inform the people in the house and then head back to the town.
I'm gonna take a chicken leg, to be honest. Like, I'm not
One of
sure
those
how I'm gonna cut
big-ass
it off.
chicken legs.
Yeah, just the whole leg, and like, it's got to be big enough to be a club.
Honestly,
Right.
we could like take a couple of these back to town and just like have a big celebration and party in town with all the townsfolk.
Yeah, you guys want to just take one of the biggest chickens with you? Just take it with
Yes. I will carry that thing all the way back.
Or we could each take like 2 legs at least, right? We should at least be able to chop it up and take pieces.
Yeah.
If we can only take 1, I guess that's
I
okay.
think it's
We're
infinitely
kind of
more-
small people.
I think it's infinitely more impressive for the fairy to carry a, you know, like
That's true.
20
Giant.
foot tall chicken all the way back to town and be like, we did it, we saved the farm, and here's the feast.
And she stole a ring. Oh, wait.
Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. Crap. Yeah.
And everything was like that when we got there.
Yeah, so I do think we'll probably wrap that all up, and you guys head back to town. You guys each get yourselves 75 gold pieces, if you want to write that down. And in this town, you will always have a 10% off discount at all the stores.
Does this town have a name?
Probably.
Chickenville.
Don't make me. I will give it a name, and it will be terrible. So don't. I'll do it.
It needs a name.
It needs a name.
You gotta do it.
Gotta do it. Is it Coxhaven? I said it would be
It
bad.
has to be
There
now.
it is.
Did you say 10%?
Yeah, 10% discount at all the stores in Coxhaven. I imagine it's spelled like CACHKS. There's got to be. So you inform the farmers that their farm is now safe, and you guys head back to town. Just drag carrying, but like visually, it looks like you're dragging this like house-sized chicken, and you're like, "Yo, we did it!" And you guys also, I would say, if you wanted, could get yourselves. I'd probably say about, let's say, 20 days of rations from that chicken each. It's a chicken the size bigger than an elephant. I think you guys got a lot.
Yum.
But I think that'll bring us to a
We're
close,
gonna be
guys.
so sick of chicken.
Right? So
Yeah, that's fair.
with that being us done, I hope you all had a great time.
Yeah, this was
Absolutely,
fun. Thank
absolutely.
you for inviting me.
Yeah,
Course.
so maybe as just like a promo, I will ask you guys here, and you guys can think about it over time. Would you guys be interested in with the same characters, another potentially bird-themed one-shot in like 3-4 months? Is that right?
You mean
I'm
in the
down.
fall?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, a lot can happen in that time, but like, yeah.
Like November-ish, somewhere in there. I don't know.
Wait a second,
I
I'm
can be-
seeing it.
Is it all becoming clear now?
Everything makes so much sense.
Yeah, I mean, if you, I'll let you guys think about it. I just wanted to throw out the offer. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid right quick. And then I am gonna go find food. I'm quite hungry.
I got a party to go to.
Too
so
much
I
chocolate
gotta get
chickens.
dressed and leave the house.
Too much
Nice.
chocolate chickens, and now I need to eat.
Yeah.
You know who I haven't raided in a very long time? Let's go say hi to Luna. She's crocheting. Oh my god. I feel like it's been a while anyway. Well, let's go say hi to Luna. All right, y'all. Thank you all so much for coming. This has been an absolute blast. I seriously appreciate our 4 players here. Thank you so much for coming and being willing to do this little jokey adventure that's sort of been on the back burner for, what, a year and a half? 2 years now. It does feel great to get it done finally, and it was also just a great deal of fun. And I'd say long live the chicken wizard, but he's dead, so long live the new chicken wizard, and that's you, Merlin. Have a great night, all. Hope to see you guys next week, and yeah, have a great night. Good night, all.
Have a good everyone.
Good night.
Bye.
Goodbye.